trying to scale it up a bit. Never failing with this while I'm under public. You know it's how we pummel it on the earth. Trying to carry it with the girth. You know we bearing it, we've been preparing this, it's worth a lot more. Jumping up like Pop Smoke with the s'mores. Like it's something that got these different type of words, it's galore. Something that they really can't ignore. Yeah, you know we just implore. Just took a back at the stream. Seeing what we doing, had to just get the scream. Casually, stretching it's important. Appreciate it, you know it's just contortion. Does he still sound good? Yeah, you know it's me, it's cause your words you found it, man, it's all good. Could've been whatever that was, you know it's me, I'm energizing with the bunny, Wachowski. You know it's sort of funny how I go through and it's like one eye that's sort of runny without me. Like Slim Shady said, yeah, you know you're feeling cloudy, bouncy, Wachowski, or maybe that's Bukowski. You know I'm riding through the town streets. What's up with it? Nick Essenberg. It's like a mess with verbs. Here you see it, but it's next to worse. When it's tired out. Just kidding, I'm fired now. Don't matter, I'ma shoot it, take the tire out. It don't matter cause I'm using this to fire out different type of things to the sergeant. They gon' barge in, then I shoot them in their arm quick. You know how I take it, man, it's so alarming. Different ways that I just swarm it, just like it was eating them. Like the end of Avengers when eating shawarma. You know how I'm beating them, then I'm relaxing, cause I'm seeing them. Yeah, I'm just attacking, with no other worry in the world, with the rations safely put back in. You know how it is, I put my foot back, flip, jumping off the wall, glutton with the bars. That's what I said is raw. Something that I try to tell you, something you weren't familiar with, but then you see it, but the chicken had some salmonella. It's like I always try to tell them, I'm playing games like I play a cello. I do it now like I'm saying hello, but you know how I go and hit them with them elbows. Baby, I've been rocking with them shell toes, like my homie got. Yeah, it's on the lonely spot. Yeah, it's just the infinite words, it's what I use, it's like the infinite third. And with the verse, different type of loops that we using, we shooting through the hoops, then it's so swooshing. Because of movement, it's where we at, we choosing. How we gonna prove it? How we gonna make the beat and groove it? Maybe I should switch the beat again, nah. I like this beat, it's keeping it really raw. Like I'm ready to brawl. Steady headed up the railing now. Always doing, never failing out. Check the YouTube and then we sailing out. I don't know, it's how I bounce with the flow. You can see it now when I go. It's only one person watching. Too bad they got to stop them. I really didn't have to, but that's cool. Yeah, I'm coming practical. You know how attacking you might be. Yeah, it's like a tactical, slightly strategic ways that I think. You know I'm using this, I'm trying to blaze in the rink, like it's derby skiing, or what's that called, derby skating. You know it's how it is, I'm working, waiting. They always flirting with the patients. They obnoxious like the doctor is, but they act like they got doctorates. You know how it is, I'm popping it. Coming through, I'm always stopping it. If they're trying to topple him, cause you know what I got, I'm about to cop it quick. With the equipment, maybe it's a camera, maybe something when I'm standing up, so it looks a lot better in the green screen. Different type of scenes now. They feeling squeamish when I scream out. You know it's how it is, we beam down from the alien ship on some other shit. Now they floating up, hovering above it quick on the mothership. You know it's how it is, we often rip. When we power up, turn it up, yeah, it's how we get, yeah, we murder stuff. You know how it is, the motherfuckers always heard of us, cause we take it back and just collecting it, it's just the dust. I woke one day, had a dream that I was in exhaust. Matter of fact, no, that wasn't how it went, how it goes. I had a dream that I was just a muffler, and I woke up exhausted. You know how it is, this shit is awesome. Flipping up, I gotta go and toss in different words, this is where it is. People just observe, appreciate the vibes. This is how I learn, this is where I ride. This is just a turn, this is just discernment. Man, wordy with this like a wordsmith. Who cares? I do bear it. This is how I tear it apart. Try to sip of this. It's like I'm airing the art. Aerate it and emulsify. I'm Hulk with mine. Take it with the vocal lines. Artific, appreciate you coming through. Yeah, that's the man. He be fixing different type of things with description. All visually. Here with the residuals. Chilling back with the vision though. And I'm making incision slow. Inside the cybertronic arms. You know how it is, it's trying to find the arm. I mean the different alarm is what I meant to say. Yeah, it's like I'm hitting the start button with the battery. Every time I take it back, I had to see what was wrong, troubleshooting. Cess coming through, it's like I'm bubbling and start a movement. Who's do it? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna start true with the different ways that I can stoke? Try to bring it through with the stark rules. But no, nobody really wants. So we just chill back and silly flaunt. Do really what we feeling all inside of us. You know, exciting us. It's really what it's about. It's like the silly different things that we do. Try to sacrifice it, make it cool. Always deal without. Instead of waiting on the next step, trying to take it on. Just really start now, even if it's looking real silly to the crowd. You never know what'll happen. Somebody might throw the donations in the back end. Then you start to snapping. Look at what you got now, just cause you ain't backing. I mean, you ain't backing out. You know how it's so attractive when people seem to have it, and then they don't go after it. I mean, it's opposite. I meant that people feel attracted to the ones who going after it, even if they don't have it. Then it's tragic when people don't go after this, when they acting like they really need to grab it. Anyways, backwards and forwards, it's like it's been plenty days, more like plenty hours, at least 24. This is where it's at. This is where it's. Of course, you couldn't tell me nothing. No remorse. Every time I'm busted, I've been doing this. It's like taking all my time with this, dumping all these thoughts off. How he starts off, showing darts off with the perfect feathers on them, with the sharpness, poison touches from the frog shit. You know it's how it is. I'm often spraying this like a spritzer on my skin. You know it's how I'm busting out to my friends. This is where it's at with that. This is where it's at without a doubt. Busting this is always where I bounce. You can see it now, it's like I go and tear it out. Yeah, it's like I do it, gotta take a tear out. It's rigorous when I'm doing this, you know they're digging it. Taking this like licorice. Nobody likes it, it's the shit. It tastes like something nobody would like. And these, every time I bust it out, I had these different frees. You can see it now, what they hand me. Coming out the can, see. Like I'm grouch, every time I'm bouncing out. ADHD and I'm antsy. When I'm always taking that. Break it down when I say the raps. You know it's how I always blaze with that. I gotta bring it back. Torpedo, leave it right there. Like that free flow. It's all lit up unless you don't like it. I do this, yeah, you know I go excited. I think it looks good like that with the sponsorship. Right next to that, when he raps, I'm on the ship. I'm about to abolish him. You know how it is, I probably spin. Look at his eyes, laser beams, no surprise. Stay the team, I stay the clean. Serve him tech, you know we take it for the different people that don't know how to be. Yeah, you know it's how I consult the lottery of trying to strike it rich or not. But I ain't trying to do it, this is for a bigger pot. Trying to go and try to spread the wealth of the idea of trying to better self. It's Instead of trying to sell it for the JPEGs, you know how it is, it's like they stay on the pegs. Then get on your bike, alone your light. Yeah, I'm honing right, homing missile in the night, like a droid shooting down. I'll probably get sick if I just use this now. I don't know, it's sorta warm, it's not cold. Might make snot come up out of nose, but who knows? Got a show to do right now. Tell it grow, new teeth start to bite down. 'Cause this is what I hype out. Real talk, you know what I like now. Take it with the spike in the mouth, different tattoos. Yeah, it's know it's like it's bat shoes. Who knows what that means? It's the rap team. It's like awesome. See, I'm playing hockey on the stream like Wachowski. That just looks like a hockey player name. Don't fault me, maybe because I'm thinking of Wayne Gretzky every time that I flex it on the phone. Dudes using different fonts on the scene. Graphic design when I floss with the sting. Yeah, you know I'm panting with mine. I'll be moving like a pantomime. I mean, it's a pantomime. Yeah, you know I'm feeling like I'm blind, like I can't think. Do it when I stand in. Now I'm moving and I can't blink, 'cause I'm seeing all this new stuff. Who's up? Freestyling with the ruler. Now I measure it, it's too tough. Yins are here. Every time I wins, I beer. I'ma do this, man, I've been disappeared. You know how it is, it's like it's been tears in my eyes from depressants. Every time it's so incessant, the different ways that I could christen. On the mic, you see the crescent. Different ways that I can go excited when I mix it. Say some words, hit them like it's under first. Uppercut, like it's under. When they see a Ryu with the underburst. Crack-tack-a-token, coming through, I rock it with the tools then. You can see it how I got to move this. Every time I use it, you can use the blueprint. Here's a PDF. You can see it how I go and move shit. You can see the rest. You can be the one to call the ref, but don't do it, 'cause you know we be the ref. He never rests until he gets it, and they all confused with different thoughts that I just do it. Be the best, but I'm speaking it with all the fluid. What was I looking at? I was looking at the USB hanging back with the red cord connected to the computer. This is how I do it, hit them with the 1-2. Now I knock them up, get rid of them, breaking their back. One punch, like Bruce Lee on The Last Dragon. Now he's got the spinal bifida. Better lift him up, 'cause I just take it, man, it's indica that he has different blood. You know how I'm smoking, man, it's been enough. Too bad, it's a puff. This is how I'm spending the time that I had, so it's rough. I got a freestyle for hours now, and everybody knows I never really power down. Taking this, you know it's always jumping in the crowd when I'm diving in. It's like a diver, man, it's so sweet, and then you try again, and then you get too rich up off the high now. With the sugar might die down, you know I fight out with the different crushings. This is how it is, it's mixing up with different type of Ukrainians and different Russians. You know how it goes, it's like insane again with different ways that I can speak it. Yeah, it's like a state of pens, usually back in the days, but now just the state it's in. Stating this, that's my statement. You know how I go, it's like a different state then. You can treat it like a passport, it's what you really ask for. That's just how it is, it's like a go fast forward in my mind, got the tasks more. I remember Murs doing long freestyles, 24 hours, you know he brings out plenty more power. That was all covers too. He didn't freestyle much, a dude. You know I take it, man, I'm cracking it down. These crackers like a Lunchable. You know it's how I'm munching those. Moving through, stomping them like a munch could do. A munch, what's Mickey Mouse's name? Mouse could do. Whatever that is, I forget it, but I'm bouncing to different ways that I amount to you. Maybe building up the value. If you want an NFT that I made, you're welcome to. Go into the basement and get the shit that I'm taking that just passed. Made it as a polygon. Get 'em. I'm simulating like a pilot on. Spit 'em. You know I'm making this a mighty on. Wait, what did I mean? It's like my might is gone, but I'm keeping it clean. It's like the tidal wave that I'm doing this, I don't behave. Like a tsunami that's coming like it's head of weight. Don't be steady walking, cause you menace. You might just try to fly away, but then you can't escape. Then you fly right into the water now. Then you get spiraled down to the Bermuda Triangle. Then you know I try to go different ways that I can go, trying to slow it down just a little bit, relax with those different type of fools, different type of rules that I'm sticking to myself. But you know I act a fool like I'm Mr. T. I pity that every time I bring it back. Yeah, I've got the fitted cap, I should wear it, but I'm bending backwards, and you know it's like I'm over here, I'm running fast like a hare. But I better slow it down, be the tortoise. This is where it's at, cause you know I can't afford it. To get my voice hoarse, then I'm giving up at that last minute. Yeah, you know I'm going back after that. 4 hours after, 44, 48. Hold it straight, so I can say that I did it freestyle for 2 days. You know we do make different semiotic symbols you can use to do great. Chilling back, move plates with my mind. I bend the spoon. I just designed it. It's just the cool type of fumes that I'm smoking up. I'm feeling blinded. You know the stool. I mean to try to sell them. This is where I'm at. Don't be jealous. I'm about to switch the beat cause I'm too relaxed. You can tell it. But you know it's me. I'm always facts with the felons. Try to tell them the real. But if you never knew that, I'd be cool trying to chillin' back and tell them the reveal unlockables that the utility has. Every time I'm rocking those and I'm silly with raps. It's how I get it poppin' rolls, you know hobby your back. I don't know what I meant by that, but I'm coming with this. Gotta get the tasks accomplished on the clipboard. I want this, man, you could just put it all on the Discord. Appreciate you, Wachowski. Most of these people hate, but what they do without these, you know it's how we bouncing. Got too much spaces in it, man, it's getting cloudy. Should I switch the beat? I'ma heat this shit and breeze. This be the one that be Spanish now, and I love it cause it's standing out. And you know it's like without a doubt. Always taking round like maracas. Someone called a doctor. They after that. Watch out, mami, gotcha. Cuando vas a aprender? When you gonna learn? When it's off in your head. It's like it's off and it's dead. Like the spot when you baby a kid. You know it's what I do. Keeping it brazen, amazing with the cool. Different type of tools, you can see it now. I'm chasing it's a dream that I gotta go and complete. Every time I'm jumping up, you know I'm up in the streets. Let the hydrant out with the waters as it's spraying out. Every time I'm laying around, cause it's hot as hell, we lay the ground. Lay the foundation, this is where we at. We always like to bounce, pace it perfectly. You know it's like a just amount waiting for the ways that I could take it. Man, it's always horse racing, I'ma shake it. Slapping the ass, you can see it when I'm grasping the cash. I gotta take it and laugh, never really look back. And then you turn into salt. You know how it is, it's like they're feeling the guilt, feeling insulted, but you know it's like I'm feeling the real. It's like I'm all in, I ain't trying to turn around. Gotta win it, gotta burn it down. Celebrate it with the cakes, learn about different ways to end the pieces, always churning out. But then I make these contacts, trying to change the game with APIs, different ways I want that. You know it's like I stay surprised, so I can just collect all the verbs and the sounds. Busting out with these different verbs in it now. Yeah, I'm earning these herbs when I'm smoking this shit out with the dab and shit. Gotta grab it, man, it's like a nasty dab with it. You know I'm taking this like half of it. All a buzz and I burn it down with some nails. Every time it's like I'm always pouncing and kill. Like a tiger in the reels. Jungle, you know it's like a pill. Here you go, it's like it's in the rumble. Every time I go through, man, it's Mr. Wonder with the shore now. Come in pure styles with involvement. You know it's what I go through. I'm involved in some different type of shit that I can't solve, man. But you know I gotta balance it up in it all. You know it's how they see it. Ain't no bathroom, ain't no stalls. We don't need it. We virtual, ain't no penis. Coming through, you know I keep it cleanest. I be jumping up is what I'm meaning. With the different ways the metaverse is making this just sort of meaningless disconnection. But at least we can talk inflections with the ways that we straight meet up. Show the webcam, put your feet up. You know it's deadpan. When I'm rapping, it's the joke, it's like it's dead plans. Don't even try to go after the next weekend because I'm busting out. I gotta flex it all the weekend because I'm taking off. After I do and I break it all, these records, this is where I'm at. I'm about to be the one that's taking off. You can see it when I main check it. I'm about to make some beats and songs and records with the JK1. You gonna hear these beats, man, it'll be some mad fun. Cause you know we laughing, always chilling back with the passion of the rap. And it doesn't matter, don't be asking. Don't know why we do it. I've asked him before, how does he write? He said, I don't know how I do it, don't be asking. And not in that fashion, but it's really what it's after. You can't explain it, you gotta have it, or then you might not. If you don't, you gotta nab it and get the right spot. If you don't go after this, you might get caught. Like a detective in Miami, Scarface. They try to go and try to brand me. Put me with the fingerprints and the scar. Wait, with the tattoos while it's on my face. About to make something great out of this. Chilling back, let me stay. Let me just relax while I do it with the facts. I turn around and quick, yeah, they see it, then they burn it down to bits. But they know I take it, man, it's always gotta get it. Jumping up as JK1 when we hit it right there. You see it like it's something that they didn't quite care for. But I'm just chilling back instead of rapping too much. Murder that. And even now, slowing down, chilling out, appealing to the crowd. But I ain't worried about any of that. All I'm trying to do is go and try to get my money back from this way that I just dismember that. Try to go for 48 hours, dismember rap. Ain't nothing mumble about it. Every time I do it, man, I'm feeling like I'm rumbling the crowd. It's crazy cause we doing this as bumbles when it's outies. Every time I go through, I've been wasp when I got these different flows, yeah, it's like it's wasp. Nobody knows what they want. What I be cooking up is with the walk. Every time I go and push it, I'ma talk like I'm on a Twitter space. I need to go and try to wash my face. Maybe it's been a minute now, sorta crazy. I'm never bending down, I'm never lazy. Cuando vas a aprender, just like I said. You know it's like I'm turning real red from embarrassment. Back in the days now, every time I go I got to blaze out. Different ways I never tase. Even if I'm tased, I never lay down. I'ma be the Honduran that's so pure with it. You know I spray rounds. Be the one that's low, it don't really occur again. Cause I'ma go out with the flames now. Go out on the hail of flames instead of being pale and lame. You know how it is, I'm telling tales. Every time I take, don't matter what it is, I gotta find a place just to chill back in Cancun with the real cat. And not a real cat, like I mean a lion or a tiger. Anyways that I'ma go through, I got the fighter inside of me, I gotta go connect the wires. Yeah, it's rioting up in my mind, you know, don't try me, see, cause I'm always through it with the Ivy League. The beat is awesome, flow is nice on it, you know I'm going tossing. Got the homie Derek Donnelly, he just walked in, you know it's what we do, we find a beat and then we floss it. Like 30% of your teeth with the little string, that's just really what you need to try to go and clean it so you don't get gingivitis or periodontitis. You know how it is, I'm carrying light, keeping it lightened. I mean it's periodontitis, periodontitis. Anyways, I can't repeat, remember what it was. I'ma do it, man, you know I bring a steady buzz. We always training, we always bringing this. It's like it's colder to your brain is. Yeah, I'm coming, rearranging all of this. The frame is crazy cause I'm doing this. Is all of this and changing. Yeah, it's like it's interchanging with the confluence. I might use it. I got different type of top fluids, like an oil, or maybe it's a radiator. Way that I just go ahead to state it, man. I had to make up different things on the spot. Never try to break up like a radio connection. It's like aviation. Every time I flex, I'm flying through the streets in the different rings that they making. Like it's Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. Every time it's all raw raps when I go and never pretend those. This is how it is when I just ascend flows all the way to the top, and you know it's like I spin those, like I'm breakdancing on the back. This is how it is, I'm spilling that. I got the raps, I got the different ways that I could just attack with the comedy and acting in the back. Don't matter where it's at, I'm creative in all facets. This is where it's at because I make it all fashion. Yeah, it's like I'm taking on my time with what I'm asking. Let's just go ahead and build it up. You know I'm passionately all about this Republic of Honduras. It's like Republican, Banana Republic is what they use up. That'll be my nickname. We go and build trains. This is what it is, we spit frames, maintain them where it be. Every time it's like a teddy's just a little pieces. It's patrolling why they stare at me, but I don't know, I just control it. It's the rarest scenes. It's like the look at all the rarity, the scarcity. Every time I stare to these, you can see it. Basement memberships is what prepared to be. Gonna be one of the coolest things you ever seen with the utility that I'm about to make in the scenes. Coming through, they gon' do it for the screams. It's gonna be something that'll summon you, cause you wanna move. If you're seeing like this, 44 hours of streaming righteous, you can probably come and do the same on the basement on Mondays. How we having fun way, got the throw Genji in it. You know it's how we going plenty. Got it flowing with it, man. I got it. Exquisite type of flows that I get in with. If you see it now, I gotta calm it down a bit though, just so I can relax. You know it's like a spit slow, maybe not, cause if I do, then I just can't control it when I rock. So I just rather go fast. That's the pattern that I got. It's in my heart when it blasts. You can see it is the rate that it be pumping the task. You know how it is, I gotta go and get all the tassels on my heart, on my hat from the college days. Had to go and pay in homage, wait. I had to go acknowledge hate and realize that I was in all of these different good things that challenge. Trying to challenge him with, even if it's all good, it's gonna be bad. Even if it's all bad, there's always good. You know me, I'm never all mad, but I could, cause I be looking back. This how you get cooked with that in your mind, then you getting splat. You getting splat. It's where it's at, fuck them all. Forget the stats. Man, we just relax. We on the Yahtzee. Yacht, playing Yahtzee. They watch, and it's not me. I never speak it sloppy. I got the speakers popping. You see it while they watching. You know it's nothing but the opulence. Wait and try to test it. You know it's like you get it the next week instead, kid. You know how it is. It's like you need an extension just to pay the loan back. You know it's needing some henchmen just to kill it, get your money. Thinking that you're dummy, but nah, that's a liability. It's sort of crummy, but then you need a car to work too. That's just why it's so hurtful. You know they Urkel, but most of the people they solve it. They realize that you can't be drinking like an alcoholic and trying to balance all of these other bills. That is just something for frills. That is just something that's not for real. With the thrills, it's where it's at. I got to chill. These different moments every Monday. You know the deal. Pickle, what's up with that? It's like a pickle Rick, but I'm still fickle. I'm doing this. I try to think of different ways to rip you when I use it like a sickle, like a Grim Reaper. I've been peeping, I've been doing this, they've been creepers. You know how it is, I've been sleeping. Most of the time, days are confused, but every time I bust it out, it's playing the tunes. You can see it now, it's like laying it with the fumes. This is where it's at, but I'm taming it. I'm taming it in the tomb, like it's the mummy, nothing funny. You see it's how it is, but it's not just about the money. Cause every time I'm coming up, you know it's where we running, like it's mascara, the past terror. Past terrors that I had, it's the torture, the torment. Different ways I'm glad because you know I'm just inordinate. Trying to just be ordering shit on Amazon just to organize. Every time I do it, blame a bond. This is fortified, my brain in the 45 p.m. Every time I gotta go and see it without a pen. You know it's really loud again, but it's cool cause I need it. Honestly, I gotta speak it from the chest though. Speaking up is with the best mode. The different methods that I let known. Different ways that I can tell them now they wrong with the Socrates. Ain't no stopping me, I gotta be like guys on top of these. With the different ways that I can go and rock the beat. Different ways that I've been bouncing. You can see it in opponents, they've been lounging, chilling back around it. Yeah, just a mission now. Another one that's always sitting down until they fear that they just got an armful. This is how it is, it's sort of harmful. Different ways that I can go beyond it. Making sure to go on the horn slow. Back in the days in clear water, that was old roads by the Hess. Anyways, I control it, man, I got the fresh. Different type of ways controlling with the rest. If you not interested, then why you flex? Every time I bust it out, you know I gotta test this shit now, yeah, it's on a set. What is up next? Cause I'm busting this the nexus that I'm connecting. You can see she got the necklace. I'll be just setting it, man, you know it's like a set with. It's like they set trip, but nah, we ain't up in Cali though. Every time I balance these, every time I got it, man, you know it's with the childish flow. You know how it is, it's like I hit it on that throttle slow. Busted out as one well, and you know it's really what it's about in a nutshell. 6 ways to make people like you, become genuinely interested in other people. Principle 1, yeah, you smile so you equal. Principle 2, yeah, you know it's with the steeple. Trying to be true, and remember that a person's name is the sweetest thing they've ever heard once again. More important is the sound of any language though. If a person hears their name, that's a principle. 3, principle 4, be a good listener, encourage doors. Yeah, you know it's like I pour it up and then I pour it. I got the courage for others just to talk about themselves and they love it. Principle 4, principle 5, taking the terms in other eyes, the other person's interest, don't despise. With the principle, you know we ride, it's where we at, yeah, you know we ride, we on the ride. We so rock, yeah, we just never rock. This is principle 6, you know we make it on the spot, make the other person feel important and do it sincerely, cause you know it's like they don't think they'll be hearing these different things if you just understand it. It's how you talk to people instead of always keep it candid. And now you pompous, you busting this shit opposite of what you wanted, and you wonder why they don't be talking. You know it's how it is, you leave them on that red shit. You know it's how it is, I gotta go and kill it, gotta say this. It's saving, keep it going, bro. It's amazing, I appreciate you coming through, even though it's slow. More than I'm used to, different ways that I come through when I do smooth. That you seen like I'm Michael Jackson, busting out with different scenes, man, I love to rap like a wrist, like a present. You know I'm feeling like I'm missing different type of testaments. Everybody's spitting all up in the different ways that I just get it off my chest again. Hopefully people come back next Monday. We can have some fun. Wait on a Sunday, doesn't matter cause I celebrate it every year. Even if it doesn't happen, yes, in the clear, cause I go attempting this in 48 hours and disappear. And disappear to the garden now, cause it's gotta be where you started out. Because I'm trying to push it without a doubt. Every time I do it with the power and clout. I'm building it up. Every time I'm feeling this, it's like I'm filling a truck. With these different instruments, it's like I'm chilling and shuffle my legs every time I'm lifting them up. It's like I do it, man, I'm on those different ways. She be asking like Quando. It's like I'm quantified with different ways that it's on my quantified. Different positions that you want inside. I mean superpositions is what they missing. They seeing that they can go calculated. The qubits is something cubic. You can see them and they trying to fit in. Different thoughts changing this setting. Maybe of the whole world absorb it with this liver tight morbid things that'll let it unfurl. Who really knows? That is what it is and it changes it with the goals. Maybe it's that, who knows if we going back to different wormholes with the CERN though. I'm concerned though, but nobody really knows when it explodes the photons. You know it's just all gone. Who know I'ma come through with the new flow. It's how it is, you know I gotta take it with the move. Oh, look at that when we do bold, least spit it on the track. You know the soul coming back in. This is how we practice. You know it's rap. Hey, we at this. Yeah, I'm chilling backflip. Let me go and get this. I've been switching different type beats like that with rap. Let me go and say that. Let me go and spray back. That's where it's at it. I don't know what I was saying, but I stated again, making a friend. Yeah, we gotta do it again with all the different returns. If you're calling them, just to make sure that they're falling in. You know how it is. Isaiah, yeah, we piling it. If you can't try to go, then we need to go with the articles. Call Wu Lang if you could. Donnelly, yeah, we go beyond the beat. So we can try to find and see the cytology. Like it was a comment on the screen. Doing it to find the what's between the absolutes of the unknown. When I tackle you, yeah, it's like I use the cell phone and I map a dude. Try to do it triangle with the ways that I just take it. I'm playing this like harmonicas, the different angles moving through with the ways that they do it. I don't really have a clue, but it's sorta cool. Yeah, it's sort of smooth with the different trends now. It just all depends how that pans out. I mean, how it pans out. Every time I go, man, I just gotta stand out. Every time I do it, it's just without the damn doubt. Now they can't find it. Every time I go, I'm hooked to phonics. They can't say it, but you know we always bonded. It's like the bondage. Every time I go, let me try this. Once again, if we got it, it's exotic. With the sense of the vape and the pen. Every time that I just bring in all the flavor within. How long has it been? I don't know, but I need to know the minutes again. When I'm speaking out, last time they took it, it was 7:28 or something. Every time I bust it out, it's nothing. You can see it like I'm busting out, I gotta touch it. 5 minutes, 25 minutes, when we winning, I get it. I've been trying to keep my mouth cleanest, and I see a dentist. When I go it through, and yeah, you know it's what I'm spending. Lots of dollars just to fix my teeth, though. But not me, cause I ain't got no cavities, though. Every time I go, and this is for my people. Rockin' these slow, different beats, opposite of these. All top C's, where they go and dropping C's. I mean, they cannot breathe, they deceased, though. Gotta increase those. Different modes now. Gotta load it out. Like I'm Hispanic, I'm histamines. Every time I spit this clean, it's just relief. Now it's shut down, cause it turned off with the down. It's like we always working for the Dow in the Wall Street. Maybe NASDAQ and they all peep. Now they ballsy, trying to think that it's a bull market. When it's pull artists out of the shit and then they pull art in. Take it out their wallets. Sorta messed up, everybody's falling for it. Cause you know I'm trying to pour it. It's different ways that I could come through, man, they don't ignore it. I'm sorta porous, I'm trying to take it like it's porridge. You can't explore it, enough the way that I just do it. Like a torrent, downloading pictures of a JPEG. Man, I stay fresh, that's where I'm at. I skate this, different beats on the track. It's like it's wax, they complacent. You hear it now, when I'm tasting. I don't like it though. When I'm on the mic, I like it slow. You know it's where I'm hyping those. Different people start typing rows of words. I see them back. I observe it. I see the rap. Calculate it. It's matter of fact. On a spot and then attack. Just like it's compressors. Busting with the fissures. Yeah, you know it's big words. Challenge me with big words, and I probably do it, no matter what you use it. Even that micro silica volcaniosis, you know it's like atrocious, the way that I roast it. I've been coming through the most with different type of most hits. I don't know if that's true, but you know it's like that's moves that I make. Seriously, if they already made it to this far, you know we still killing the beats. So fucking good to doubt you make it. Every time I go, yeah, you know I'm about to make it. That's what I meant to say with. I thought you ended it with. I doubt you make it. I was laughing. I was like, oh my god, that was sort of cool and really strong of them to straight challenge me like that. The strongest wins. It's when you bring it back. When people try to doubt it, that's really where it's at. Blake Cott, yeah, you know he's flirting on the track. I'm a wordsmith with the raps, cause I'm just jerking it in back. You know it's what it's in, different type of puts. Outputs is what I'm putting in. Everybody knows the flims coming out work, and then I got some friends, the ones that really work the same. You know it's how I'm always flirting with my brain now. Lay it down. Beat the different beats out. You know it's what I see without a doubt. Trying to chill back and move this. Yeah, start a movement. If you seen it when I use Prince. Yeah, it's like a savage though. What you want for food? That's my dog, he's moved. Or he's about to show in Tampa. That's crazy. Yeah, you know we stamped up. Brand making, serve him track. Yeah, you know it's what I do, I just observe the rap. Matter of fact, I got some shakes. I don't know if I can eat anyways, unless you brought it, man, in between 5 minutes per hour. And I'm I'ma probably have the next one in about half an hour or so. That's where I powder the flow. You can see a powdered sugar, man, his mouth will just drool. Cause it's cool. This is how it's kinda like acting like a fool. You know, it's kinda like a mule. Working hard though. Falling out the strong flow. But it's all good. Yeah, you know, all what it should be. Different type good beats. Gotta move around. Should we? I don't know. Coming with the hot and go. I mean coming with the hot and cold. Bumping when I got the soul. Probably should just relax. Yeah, you know it's what I mean that. Let me talk that when I clean the raps. You know I'm proceeding it. You know I'm feeding them like Seymour. They see different humans and they eat more. Impressed, get the VR headset. You know how it is, you know I rep. Impressive with the new check. This is what I'm doing, man, I gotta do sets. I appreciate you. Jam box, when we jam a lot, we gon' have to do it, man. We never holding hands, it's hot. Cause we just riding through these different beat machines. You know how it is, I gotta bust it off the top. When it's noble, I just kill them like Chernobyl. You know I got a mobile phone that we can just connect with. You know it's lone mode, lonesome. Every time I go some, yeah I build it up. You know I live it up with lone lungs, smoking up with this. Every time I pop and bust it out in public. I don't know what I've been talking about. Every time I go through, man, without it, you can hear this down. It sounds, it's like they drown them out. Yeah, it's like it's so obvious. It's so opulent. I mean, I busted out, yeah. Without it, who wants it again? I don't know, but I've been busting it. I've been taking my time instead of using rocket thrusters in this like Rocket Man. Who was that said suspend this? I got the plan, and you know I gotta change it. I mean, I just go and change it around like they put the change in their mouth. Dirty ass coins. You know I do it, man. I'm flirty ass boy. I don't really know. I'm just making that backwards type of playing around with these words and a toy. Traveling, I'm on this unraveling type of trap. I'm walking on the gravel then with the cord. Like a crystal, it's a sword, a brimstone that you use, man, you can afford. Cause they be charging too much at these crystal places. You know it's how it is, they keep it clutch. Saying that the rock is in made in ages. You know how I take it, man, it's changing. Probably pay like 20 cents a piece. Then they sell it for 15. You know how it is, this isn't me, but I'm just coming through within a dream. It's like I'm busting out, it's what it seems. Then I'm spiritually connected to the outliers. You know they always outplay us, but I'm a fire. I'ma go and burn them up and get higher. There's some ways that I just go and do it, man. I spin like tires in rotations in the revolution. That is what I do, I just be pressing use it. This the revolution, won't be televised, you know it's won't improve it. If you don't jump out your life, you know I gotta prelude it. Pre-concluded, the thoughts that I'm using. It's energy, I got it busting out, it's with improvements. All the time, manuscripting, all the ruling. If they don't like it, they can stop it when I'm chewing. I don't know what that meant. I'm just relaxing, streaming on it, I'm half bent. Just a passion, when I put it into action. It's where it's at, because you know it's like they're trying to build a faction. Why they trying to fractally split it apart? I don't know, because I'm rapping on the beat. The rhapsody is still the art. Every time it's like a splat of this. Yeah, you know it's like I'm fast with this. Chilling back like it's Lazarus. You know how I busted out, it's like the mad at this. But I'm got a lot of talent here. Use it like Excalibur, through the rear, stab him. You don't know how it is when I grab it. You don't know why I do what I do, but I'm a savage. I'ma jump up, yeah, you know it's with the passion. Not really thinking about it, you know we last all day. Different things in the hallway. You can see how it goes, I'm bringing this all waves. Do we all behave? Nope. You know how it's all taste. Really just the premise. Maybe it's the moderation. It's what they meant it. When they see it, then I speak it. And I send it. Whoever want it, they can peep it. It's a sentence. I'm just ascending with it. Isaiah, when you tentative, you know how it is, we spin it with the cinnamon. You know how it is, I gotta spin it quick. Yeah, I gotta pile it up. You know how I gotta what? Chillin' back and I gotta erupt. How I do it while I'm just the one that'll come through. Call me mister. This is where it's at. I gotta always risk them. Yeah, if you're coming through, kinda miss them. And I do it like a got a vision with this different kind of mission. You know me, it's like economy plane flipping. It's like I take it, man, a ain't missing. Where she at though? She always used to hit it from the back though. But yeah, I take it, man, you know it's always tackled. I'm taking with the boat, man, I got the tackles. Sorta tacky though. Where the hell is motherfucker? So we gotta go. Call him up, yeah, I got the soul. That's where I'm at, you know it's cause I gotta knock it out. Knock it out the park, yeah, you know without a doubt. That is where I'm market, yeah, you know it's what I'm about. Impressive. Different flows when I test it. Yeah, you know it's what I'm checking. Isaiah, and you know it's what I'm flexing. That is what I do. Isaiah, yeah, you know it's like we mother move. Can you tell me time now? Every time that I blind out, you know how we take it, man, we find out. That's how we break it down. Where's it at? Can you tell me the math? You know how I go and just retract. Cause I'm always timing it. Cause I be grinding it. You know how I go in 10 minutes in. Positive minutes within the skin. Appreciate you, Nick, just, I mean it's Nick is jam box. Every time I go and I'ma stand like the sandlot, trying to grab it out of the dog's mouth. Every time that I play it's pog style. You know how it's like it's bogged out with the different flows when I throw the pog down. Back in the days, back in the 90s with the chips though. Life was simple. Even though that game was super lame, nobody played. The shit was so insane. Why were people paying so much? Probably cause they just rich and no one gave any fucks. Anyways, you know I had to say what is up. But you know I had to blaze it while I'm up in the cut. I just erupt, Where's that with the ones that who wanna jump up? Every time I come through, messed up with the flows like that. You know how I going right back. I always like that. I gotta take it when I strike match. You know I'm playing it's the life. The way that incubating right tracks. When I'm doing this I might cap. Just joking, just try to be loading, not gloating, closing it. You can see that they up in the closet when they causing this. Different problems with the campaign, cancel culture, that's up in the damn frame. So insulting, but this is like publicity. I'm messing with the beats every time I do it. This like I'm moving through the streets. They can see how I peep a tracking. About to be rapping 44 hours with the action. You can see it cause I gotta devour the passion. Do it how it is, you know it's how it's everlasting. Like a different candy from the Willy Wonka chocolate. This is where it's at, you know they really don't wanna talk it. Crazy cause you know I've always shooting like a marksman. Breaking it down and you know using all the art thin. Paint thinner. With the way I'm painting, man, it might get her. A little loose with the liquid now. All the oil when I put it, when I pin it down. It's like I'm using all the aisles. I mean I'm using easels. That's just where it's at, I'm about to bio. You know how I bust it out, you know it start a riot. 13 minutes till I take a break and try it. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm trying to make all this music quick. You know we break it down, confusing shit. But that's cool cause we not abusing this. We taking this with truest spit. You can see it how we do it like MC Etch with the etcher. Ways that I will go, I'm like a sketcher. Bustin' around, you know I'm running around us with the sketchers. This is what I do, it's like it's lectures. What they trying to tell me now, geology. And when I start to follow beats, I'm speaking like a comedy. But they always trying to preach. But that's kinda me. Oh well, every time I do it, man, it's like it's always show and tell. Bust it out because I hold the spells. Every time you gotta try to mess with me, you know I show and tell. Like I said before, said it though. You know I'm making sure to stay out of that instead of dead and slow. It's like they in that denting inside of their mouth, they no pretending. In they tooth, then they bounce. You know how it goes, man, if you lose one in the whole mouth tries to break it down. Cause the mobility of always moving teeth. You know how it is controlling silly beats when I free. Grounded, like I said, I'll be the last airbender with the sounds. It says coming through the fountains of youth. Every time I share it, man, I'm bouncing the truth. I mean, I've been bouncing the truth. What did I say? Truth. Anyways, that's what I do. Printing the snake shit. You know how it goes, I'm breaking change it to YouTube, please. Every time I do it when I use both screens. Can't wait to get to, you know what I mean? Go back to the other one, that's live. Go in YouTube at the top right. You know how it gets, like a top flight. No, on the YouTube page. Every time I go through, man, I do not behave. That's just what I do, man, I shoo out the rave. Go home now. Just kidding with the clone style. Go to YouTube, now go top right. In the top life, it's a way that I just got hype. That's where you were. Why you keep moving in the blur? Top, how it goes. You know I got a show. Like it's selling this a lot of shows. We do a lot of shows, but a lot of it grows. What are you doing? Yeah, we coming through, showing up, truing. Just go to my screen, the main page. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's the same day that we're trying to save away. We try to find it, gotta be brave and savor pace. I mean, we savor the pace. It's what I do, like a race. You know I'm doing this inside a brain. Every time it's in my light, in the right side of my brain. Ash Easdale, appreciate you, yeah, we sell it like it's retail. You know we busted out, man, moving down like a sea snail. You know how it is, I busted out, I see grills of the holy chalice, holy balance. Every time, man, you know I hold it. Trying to hold the spoon full of oil. This is where it's at, but I move with the coils. How many minutes left? How we do it when we've been the rep. You know how we get it in, man, we've been the chef. Trying to cook it up. Yeah, it's what I'm looking up. Different times when I'm taking when it struts. Yeah, it's like that. Every time I go and strike back. You know how I get it in like a picnic. How I flip it this, like a spicker flip. Or maybe it's something on a Netflix. You know how it is, I check in 14 different type minutes when it score these 43, 45. Man, we just sorta live. I swear we didn't go to break that soon. Every time I do it like it's Fidel Sassoon. Different ways that I just bounce off of the tune. Different ways I go like it's Saints. Every time I go, man, you know it's what I mean. That's how I get it though. Whenever I spit a flow, I take a break 5 minutes slow. Every hour, cause it's what it is, so I feel the power. It's started draining when you go and then drain the lizard. This is how it is because they feeling so slizzard. With the thoughts that I just get, we gotta get it, the wizard. What they really wanna say, you know it's sorta like a blizzard. Cold as hell, Gandalf. Nobody gon' cross it, stand off. It's what I do, I caution these different type of people that this project speech. I don't know what I was talking about when I reach. I'm trying to do this balance on the top of my teeth. You gotta do it, I don't know what you mean. I've been working, worshiping like a church. You know it's like it's churches, eating chicken with the fat. Anti type of flows, man, I'm antsy. Antibiotic, every time I'm breaking the boundary, you know it's going beyond it. You know I found it, trying to stick it together like cake with the fondant. You know how it goes, man, I'm no responsive. I just go and program with both hands. Playing down, it's like a playing token. Slam, like a domino. That's me to know all kind of folks. Do it all kind of dope. I mean, it's all conjugal, whatever that is. You know how I go through in the prison in the backflip where she has it, sick of acid. It's like we taking acid, that's it. Overhaul, done now, right? You know I gotta brew it one life. It's 7 minutes though. Appreciate you what you giving though. Moving through centrifugal. It's just terrific though. Hope you heard me. Yeah, sort of wordy. Yeah, no worries. Every time it's blurry. Turn a little light off. Yeah, it's like I'm feeling with the fright all through my brain with the nerve stem. Every time it's like I'm feeling like I'm deserving trombones when it's in my dome. Every time I go through with the cellular phone, turn the radioactive. I mean the radio active type of things that'll say it so. I don't know what I'm talking about. Injury and punch them in the mouth if they ain't really ready towards it. You can see if they can't afford it. Let me come through, it's like a tourist that I'm flying through. It's like now we gotta go explore. Touring in a tourist, hell no. What the hell is that? You best to pour it. All the gas out, just throw it to the junkyard, then pass out. Ain't no point for you to tour it. You know how I go, I tore it up. Every time I just explore it in the cut. About to go way too long, the story's sucked. But anyways, I gotta just be in the different type of things ready for dinner. Yeah, you know it's like I sin. Moving through the streets and descend up. It's like in front of different type of things. I don't know if what you wanted. Just for that clock, yeah, that's cool. On the spot, you can move it over. Yeah, we always keep it rocking. This is how I go, no stop, no clocking. We just moved it all day. Yelling in the hallways. Going for it, 43. Maybe more for me. Don't ignore the free. But just realize, be aware, they will despise. They will wear some type of disguise and tell you it's free. Anyways, it's like these. Chilling back, you know it's what I mean. Yeah, I gotta drink some water. Yeah, I gotta stay in order, organized. It's like I'm using Organite with the mic. Every time I do it, don't ignore the plight. I gotta move it, it's sort of just a kite. Like I'm Benjamin Franklin. Let me switch it what I'm thinking. Getting hidden with the Lincolns. $5 bills. Celebrating while we clean. You know you hear it when I bring it. Yeah, you know you hear it when I'm singing. Gotta be the one that's always bringing. This is almost falling out. Good thing it didn't. I'ma be the one that's kidding. I'ma do this, man, I'm living. If it messed up, but no, it didn't, then I mess up. Let me go and start the beat. Yeah, it's like the rest of the different ones are heat. I got a long ways to go. 4 minutes, then I'm free. For 5 minutes, then I'm free. I flee. I don't know what that meant either, but I'ma go through the ether. Different auras that I'm using. Gotta take a drink, this little fluid. It's got spinach in it with the raspberries and the mangoes. Different ways that I just go and carry this and tangle with the people like it's sort of like partisans. Or Parisians when I'm artisting. The artisan. You know it's how it is, I'm coming when I'm marking with the pen. It's like I started it. Prospects, the Loch Ness. Sets, man, you can't stop this. I'm about to win the record. Go and try to check her. Running past the flag that's checkered. Mastered in the bester. I mastered in the Vespers. Swear I'm after cause you know I'm ridded. I'm sweating out of my sweatshirt. Even though I ain't got one. You know I just speaking hot, son. Like it's the top of the hot sun. You know how it is when I'm rocking it, I won. Different type of ways that I'm popping it, my gun. You just see because I've been rocking it. Bigfoot. Different ways that I just pick wooks and eat them up like a smoothie. Ways that I just use it delicious, it's like a ruly. Different type of thoughts that I envision when I'm moving. Different ways I floss it, it's the vision, it's a cool. Like a different type of video. Different ways that I just spit the silliest flow. Break it down, yeah, you know I'm getting rid of those that's been exposed. I get it told. Different cars away, bars for days. It's like a walk away. How many people are watching now? Every time we popping out. You know it's how we docked it out. Nip and tuck, cut them up from the gut. Now they need a couple up, tummy tucks. You know how it is, what it's always up. 2 minutes, then we about to go erupt. Yeah, you know it's us. Soon enough, they gon' notice us. When I said it, when I blow it up. We headed to the metaverse, you know it sucks. Is that you not in it? Every time I do it, man, I do wop timid. Like I'm dancing in the street now. You can see it when I'm prancing with the rebounds. Every time I see nouns, move it when I pronounce the pronouns, but pro down. Don't try to lift them up. Every time I go through, it's the nationality of not giving fucks. You know how I busted out, I'm on a balance beam strategically. When I need a team, they gon' be the ones that's always me, holding me down. With the science now, it's like a golden, holding this. This is how I go in visions. Try to go illicit. Different emotions when they listen. different ways that I could coast it. Yeah, you know it's sorta caustic. It's a lot when the boss in. Different spots, it's the opposite. Yeah, we know we stay on top of this. Coming through, it's like a flock of kids. When they mess around, we good to go down. Yeah, you know it's like another one. Jumping up and I'm under one. Lifting all the weights up. Gotta get the paper. Represent the people that just be looking like a scapegoat with the vapors. That's just what they say. So when I get it right, that's just how they go and take those. It's great, cause you know I gotta escape. They just state it's like they just state that it's a case closed. You know how it is, I never just mistake flows. And then I'm piling up and then I take it to the rate that's faster than what they could just make for it. Every time it's like I stay the course. With the 4 seconds left, 5 minutes, this is what I just get it, man, it's cess. When I can be talking. Still got what is it, 13? Always ready, crazy. Steady slowing with the pace, see. Now I'm about to go off. Should I do it? Cause I'm about to do it. Never blow it off. Never show us off. Where's the minute start? At the 6. Alright. I should have went to the bathroom. About to go back. 1 second left, and then I attack. I'm like a cat, maybe just a lion, but I'm not relying. I'm looking at the timing. Burning up, different climates. Look at how I'm climbing. Earn bucks when I'm rhyming. So the coolest, this is how it is, it's like elusive. What's the current record? 36. Every time it's just 36, 36, 36. Yeah, you know we blurred the spit. That's why I'm working with different thoughts that I'm lurking in. Ways I do it shirtless. Not really, but I need to go ahead and do this off the head. It's so embedded. I'm relaxing with my necklace. It's with why though. Doesn't matter, it's mine though. Different ways I do it, chit chatter with the blind flow. Light work, this is where it's at, cause you know the night hurts. When I rest, probably gonna stay up from the chest till another day. Go to sleep, slumber wait. Then I might pass out for 12 hours or more. Every time I go, it's like the power to soar, like a condor with the force. I'm trying to build it up and go back to Concord in Indiana, Elkhart. That's where I be from. That's why I just learned the grammar from the Twist of Bone Thugs. You know it's how I twist my knuckles up. Used to represent stupid shit like people use the crib. But sort of when I'm moving with the thoughts that I'm loosening. Yeah, it's like it's loosening. But I never use the pen again. Really just depends on when I spin. In my mind I just be spinning. It's like a revolution around the earth with the sun when it's surrounded with the movement. The gravity that's coming close to it. It's where it's at, it's with the gravity, the most fluid. Speaking different languages. This is like it's language arts. Always explaining it. Always coming with the plainest. They like a plaintiff when they complaining with the rumors. They just like celebrities. I'm peeing. They entombed in. This is how it is. Didn't mean it when I said it though. Appreciate you. Yeah, you know we gotta let them know. Change it to the YouTube so we can see who's new. You can see it how it is. You know it's gotta choose proof. It's where we at though. Change it back to the other chat slow. Please, every time we gotta tackle these beats, go for a champ. Oh, appreciate you peeps. It's where we at, cause we take the seat at the throne now. I gotta hone in, tone out, working out like it's tone low, speaking out with the microphone slow. Gotta chill back with my voice, relax, never relapse, it's a choice. Busting out when I'm in the laps with the voice. Making a lot of noise. More power to you. If you got it, man, you know I do it. Man, I scour through it. Different skyscrapers and the towers knew it. Somewhere when I speak the fluid. Try to go back to the top right. Like I said, my face. Click on it instead. I pace, channel, then I handle. Right there. Push it down, stand slow right here. You know me, it's like I'm going, then I might fare how I'm talking about. The YouTube right there, pick it out. You know I do it with the rigorous route. Grab the shovel, spade, then I sticking it out. What you doing, man? Pick the video with the fluid plane. what you doing, how we moving. Every time it's right there. Kinda need improvement, but it's cool with different things. And I shape shifting with the top of it, just like it's cool with. Share it again in the Facebook if you could. Blare it with friends. Copy right there at the bottom. No, anyways, you got it. Go. Every time it's so on topic, I'll be burning it. It's in the tropics. Just to get the minerals back, the charcoal, carbon dioxide, and we might go past 24 hours. It's white gold. Then I get the platinum. World records, what I'm after. You know I got the rapping on lock, like it's all on spot. You know I got it, man, it's on lock. I mean, like the different team that they made it with the different dude, like it was Style P. You know how I do it, man, I'm always rowdy, but I'm running around with ADHD, chilling back, yeah, I'm sort of lounging in the craze, the comfortable seat. Crunk and we repeat what we saying. This is where it's at, I'm displaying. Here you know it's like I'm just taking this and display it on the stream. It's like in layman's. When I'm explaining it to the team, it's equating to what I need. Chilling back is what it is. Yeah, you know it's like a capture with the lips. Different roads, different type of roads that I'm playing in the background, scratching with the lips. Thanks for following. Yeah, still going strong, never really hollowed in. I try to do it, man, I overpower them. It's like that, support sesh. You know how it goes, a chord 10. Yes, how we go recording. It's like a quarter to fresh. Go record it, it's the best. Different type of directions. This is where it's at, sections. When they on the map, we blessed with different positions we at. Next with next level, millennial. Different ways that I could just level. Plenty of those. Different people just depending how they go. Still killing. You know I got a desert eagle. Unused to it. Who is that? Says come through a speak fluid. With the bars right now. This is where it's at. Don't pause right out. This the problem. It's what we solving. Can you share it on the Twitter? We can solve it. That's where it's at. Cause I gotten bigger in my mind. There you go and figure out with the greatest freestyles out. My guy, appreciate you, yeah, I'm like a MacGyver. I figured out how to fly with an avocado shell. You know how I go through, man, I got it. I gotta learn to spell different ways that I just earned the belt. But I don't need to. Every time I go through, man, this is for my people. This is what I do, it's like really no equal. That is what it's at because I'm coming through to see those benefits. Let's go, yeah, you know, it's dependence with the best known. Different ways, it's like the headphones. Couldn't keep it enclosed when I start the ripping. You can hear it now through the mic and I start the dipping. Get the chips in, tortillas. You wouldn't wanna try to go through BS. Cause we just sitting here for 2 days. Every time I come and do run races, you gon' see my legs broken and I need a brace. It's abrasive. Appreciate you following. Yeah, you know it's how we do it. Then we smoking up the Dutch to the end. Every time we got it, man, we clutching. What's up with the friends? We try to take it to the end. Sitting back, yeah, I gotta chill back with my voice. You know it's real facts. Feel annoyed. Yeah, you feel the void. You know how it is. You know how I'm sitting back, chilling, no. Unlock the bars with the silly flow, let's go. Yeah, I got a chest that'll test mo. When I'm smoking up, yeah, it's LFG with the rest though. That's just how it is, like a fucking goalie at the crest. Holding back the best hope that they're gonna block the ball. Cause I'm just taking, never stopping y'all. So why you trying to stop me, dog? Cause I'm not gonna fall. And I'm not gonna falter. Got the gold, it's past that, that's the platinum. Maybe it's the ruby, maybe I'm just handsome. Maybe I just had it, maybe I'm just moving. Making all these movies, maybe in all the patterns. It's where it's at, changing this is like champions. When then we making songs like it was Queen. We are the champion, know what I mean? Every time I'm stamping it, this is me. Serve 'em tech, serve 'em tech. Yeah, you know the wordsmith is with the best. like it's busted with the whip. You can hear when it's cracking and I run it back. You can see it how it goes and then I bite like krakens. You can see it, it's the hazard, man, I bite with passion. It's the pressure weight, it's the future, gotta levitate. You get some emergency, nah, I wish I had it, man, I murder beats, dog. And you know it's how I do it, gotta see it all in. So ample, with these samples that I'm using this, they get trampled like it's Mufasa. Yeah, I gotta do it, gotta use it, smoke Rasta. Yes, how it is, I gotta use it. It's the fostering of the things that I do. Yeah, it's sorta cool. Chilling back, yeah, you know I use it. It's the food. It's like a monastery when I keep it on the honest freeze. When it's cold as ice. With the older life, it's perfect eyesight. Moving back where it was, it looked good right there with the barest buzz. No, it's gonna shine a light, it's gonna reflect it, don't put it on this side. This is where it's at because I push it off in this, riding on this height. It's where I dislike, but it's cool, this life. I gotta change it, you can't live it twice. You gotta rearrange it, you can't see the numbers anyway, it's something that's displaying. Try to tell you with the reflection. Can you see it in the sections? I can't read it though. Anyways, this is what we doing on the video. Keeping it chill. Keep on using the high voice, making it squill. It's really Blake bringing food? I think so. That's my dude. Get you something, pay for it. Yeah, you know we stay forward in the motion. Never look back. Yeah, we boasting. Yeah, we always just laugh. Yeah, we roasting. Chilling back in the half. We understand the math. Yeah, I keep it so clean. Chilling with the poetry. But I probably need to eat more powder protein. Nah, I got some real stuff. Coconut flakes with the real stuff that's clutch. It's what I need right now, it's not enough. It needs vitamins. I always writing it. It's all good, I be riding it. And I be writing it. And I mean by that, but I was writing it when I was writing it. You know it's how I get excited with it. Every time I go through it's a crisis. Then I do it now, I come in the nicest. With the come, she likes it. It's so precise when it hits. Every time it's like it. Every time I'm describing this when I be riding, it's trying to build the vibe with the people in my tribe. Then it's like we giving them, we bring it live in with the input. I've been put right here, been put through the smut, but I appeared right there like an architect. Yeah, you know I started best. It's like it's cold as Antarctica on the chest. And every time I flex, I keep doing that. Yeah, turning from blue to black, but never ruin that with the rap. RNG, emergency. That is what it means when you merge the freeze. I be on this odyssey, coming with the hotter beats. It's a financier. It's like I'm paying all the finance here. Yeah, we always ride that chair like it's taking off in the air. We always selling it, building gelatin to materialize it. Yeah, you know we never despise it. Building up, it's the priceless type of flows that I get when it's the prize. It's a world record that I can say it's untethered, not attached to nothing, but it's better than anybody's ever done around the whole world. Every time I do it for the boys and the girls, believe in yourself so you can let it unfurl. See what it's worth and then you let it untwirl. Like you putting in the hairspray. Yeah, you know it's like the hair waves that you get when you just get the static. This is how I go in automatic when I'm driving in the manual. Yeah, I'm live and then the sand will go right down your throat. If you in that quicksand, found a goal just to get out. Every time I sit round, yeah, it's like the handheld device is what I get out. With the walkie-talkie, with the ways of walking around with the Walkman. I used to be the art aid Used to be the different type of person with the cannon, shooting shots. Who is that? Says it's random. Use the Glock. Shot it up in it, up top. You know how I'm moving. Got it on lock. I need improvement. If you guys wanna use it, a different word in the chat, and I just observe. That's what we always doing now. Tear it apart. This is just apparently art. You know it's what it is, the merit of work. It's what I'm winning with the certificate. When I'm living the best life that I possibly could. It's like Johnny be good, or maybe they just see it like it's a sisterhood. Cause you know they missed it, it's good. That's where I'm at though. Chilling in the front, coming through the back though. Master, the way I just drink it up faster. What's happening? Disaster? Not really though. It's how I come through with the silly flow. You know I gotta give it up with the ones that's divine. Why don't you both switch chairs so you can just sit there, so you can do the one that's been here. Every time it's like I've been like a bear, with different no cares in the world. Switch it, you know it's like it's something that's freedom. You can see it as I read them. Freedom and wheat, this the chalices. This a meet and defeat. When I balance it, you know I'm seeping the creeps. They always trying to challenge him, taking all their energy. Liberal loops, what's up? With the ones that's always chilling back, yeah. I'm always sending these cool vibes. Appreciated everybody coming through and live. You know how it is, I never try to ruin lives. I would try to balance it up and I do it twice. What I'm waxed though, coming through. Yeah, I gotta come through. Facts, oh, rapping like Dax though. Pterodactyls, breaking their wings with the skin that be fractals. You know I'll take it back. Oh, where the hell am I gonna go with the flow now? Watches as he float out. You know I take it with the boat now. On the yacht with the cool style. We coast out. No department. It's the width that it's starting. That so wide. Prominence when I rap so high. Honest when I speak it with all this. You know how I go. It's like I'm feeling appalled with this artist. Cause they know that it's something that is ought to be distant on these harder beats. Might change it up so I can hear something different audibly. When I just turn it out. Never really burning out. Never really fraud. It's how it's credibility with the jaw. Really feel appalled. Like it's topography on the beat with the printing. You know how it is, making this, I'm doing this, trying to come up with the minting. Automobile, every time the artist appeal. Different ways that I just run it like the artist is real. Freestyling like a gymnast. Man, I'm wildin', man, I'm in this. Stars, appreciate you. Yeah, it's like they say I'm from Mars. With the grace moves that I'm using. Stay true to the lineage. When I'm busting out, I'm giving it. Trying to survive 110% on this spinach shit. Let's finish this with the thrust now. All this love that get thrust out. It's really got the trust now. Put them on that different trust now. On the ceiling, this is where it's at when we bust out. No concealing in the concert. This is how I take it in my mind, a steady conquer. This is like it's one word that I just use just to observe with the stuff. Chilling back on the chain and such. Make it up as I go. Like it's probiotics when I change a gut. They know. It's like a pastor. Going with it faster. When I be chopping it up, reading it such. You know how I'm beating it up with the staircase. Yeah, I'm needing a gut. All of this out. Cooking with the fillet. You know how I get it. Grab it in the mouth with the hook and just wait. When I'm just engraving these different things. When I be bouncing like a ravis. Sorta just hectic. Yeah, you know we flipped it. Album out. You can see it now with the talcum powder. Take a sip. Gotta make them trip. Take it like a jet plane, quick. So the racing That's how they raised him. Sitting next to him, adjacent. How many hours left? Something like it's 24, sit. Yeah, never forced to spit. Where I'm at, gotta stare at that. They be staring back. So the energy, yeah, jumping up. You know it's what a centipede needs. With the shell, you know how it is to let it bleed. Most of the time, coming through when I'm boasting with rhymes. Most of them fine. Going just line with these different words. Just observe, chilling back. I'm always on a new song, trying to make inventions like I'm Jimmy Neutron. I'm feeling shattered. Nah, it's getting battered. Raw, like a chicken. Ribbits, giblets in his jaw. That's what they always doing, man, they always flipping. With this Jimmy Dean's, when I'm speaking out, you know I keep it clean. Just me and the team, holding it down. We build allegiance and me holding the crown. Sorta like it's a capital. Going attacking flows. Jumping up and mapping those out. Yeah, you know we capture those bouts. What it's about, everybody shouts. And we go and clear it like a shout with the cleanup. You can see it now, what I mean to erupt with. Yeah, you know I love it, man, it's public. That's just what I do, man, I love this. Coffee or water, you know how I go. Gotta stay it in my mind till I slaughter. Yeah, it's sorta tight. Chilling back, man, it ought to be with the plight. Instead of just relaxing, I ain't sleepy or nothing. All I'm doing is just keeping it up. Then I still got a while to go. Still got a lot of flow, like I usually do. Never trying to confuse you, dude. When I'm using it with the mood, probably just a coffee in the tube. Sliding down the water now. That's how they getting slaughtered out. Like it's Friday the 13th at Crystal Lake. Yeah, you know that I blurt scenes and hit the tape. That's what I'm probably gonna do. It's probably at 36. It's like I've been busting out, riding with the biking. I'm taking this, I'm biting like it's something that you never seen exciting. Really get that record, it's yours, man. You know I take it toward, damn. I try to turn the handle, then I try to pour it out. Slam. How am I feeling at the moment? Feel like I could go ham, but I'm chilling though. Maybe you're a little tired with the flow. I don't really know, but it's kinda cool. Chilling back like a sauna, ooh. Man, it's hot. Jumping up cause I'm on the spot. Yeah, I'm trying to mince it when I spree. On a beat, it's amazing. Symphonies, what you seen, I'm blazing. It's in the streets. We turn it up though. Cloud 9, one flow. Like a parade now. I'm tired of laying down, so I'm standing up. I be the man at what? They can see you when I'm handing them the microphone, and it's a random sound that I'm giving them. When I jump up, you know it's what I delivered up. It's like the liver sucks when you gotta eat it, but it's got a lot of nutrients, not be bleeding. What I'm meaning, you know I'm always trying to jump up, gotta leave it, switching all these beats with this. You know what I'm doing, man, go and kill them out like that. About to switch the beat right back, maybe not with that. I don't know, but I be cloudy with the facts. Not really though, I be proud of raps. So I talk in this, checking my apartment. Everybody's separate, but it says it's a part of it. Anyways, I've been starting shit, but you know it's like a feature now. Every time that I just speak it out, yeah, you know I gotta bring it out, bring it how it is with the sounds. When I'm singing, I'm in the crowd, jumping up, trying to pass it out, like these different trinkets, crashing routes. And you know a plot, that's what I'm doing. You know I never really stop. I'm trying to going crazy like it's Travis Scott. Nah, it's where the people really gotta doubt what's gonna happen if you in the front row and everything is crashing. You know how it is, I speak it out, it's with the passion. Talk about these different type of things, it's everlasting. Never give it up, determination when I'm in the cut. It's like we busting out with the clever things we thinking up. You got this, when I come through it's on topic. When I got it, yeah, you know I'm busted it. Versatility, when it bursts them beats. You know how it is, a burst in scenes. Appreciate you coming through, Van Kelly. You know how it is, I can't read it. I can't spell these different words now. Every time I go through, man, you know it's just gonna blurt out with these different things that can murder down. Need to get CPR when I see these bars. Making sure never repeat these laws. Gotta stay true to this. Gotta speak it fluid with the fluent hits. Strong though. Strong arm and those different people like I'm just a machine. Like I'm Robocop and I'm just on the scene. Like I hold the hotness, it's just between all the different pot tips that you couldn't grab, cause you just a human being. But I'm half Martian, half machine, and then I barge in, sending different strengths, you know, it's like a sergeant. Yeah, you know we busted out, it's futile, never give it up. Resistance, you know how it is, it's like I'm stuck in this, it's just one instance that you can see it every time we on a mission. Busted out to listen. Are people in there cheering? I don't know, at the YouTube, unbelievable. Every time I do it, man, you know it's like a prequel to something that gon' happen after this, the sequel, dude. You can see it cause I'm leaving though so legal, dude. And I'm busting out, I gotta ride it clean like a regal do. Every time that I'm teaming up, yeah, you know they just believe in him. Footsteps when I'm in the truck, but you never see me with a pen, unless it's something that I'm trying to get. Unless I'm in the doing this, it's moving with the hottest tips, like I'm using this, trying to build it, weld it. This is where I'm at with the felt tip. Write it down like it's dental, and I'm flying in a Delta 8. You see it how it is, and when I felt it, straight busting out and get that paper plate with the history now. Never sitting it down. I be the one that's never sitting it out. You know it's how it goes without all the doubts. And you sitting on the insane. This is how it goes when it's just pain. Pushing through with the top lengths. This is how it is, man. I just often think where it should be. I got the good beats. Yeah, you know it's filthy. From the boom bap, that's the dude facts. You can see it right now, we do's that. Matter of fact, it's right here. It's quite clear. You know I drink the right beer. It's how I go through in this smite fear. That's why I knock it out. Gotta knock it out the park, rockets out. Put it back. Every time I put my foot in that. Do it with the facts. When do I relax? How many minutes left? Do you know it's a ref? Is it difficult just to calculate it? But the beat is dope, it's the best. Magical, future shit. Not no future shit. But I'm not no fugitive. Every time that I move the kit, when I beat it up, every time I'm in the cut, drinking whiskey when I heat it up. And now I'm drinking little hot toddies. Everybody ready just to party, put a little sour in it. With the lemon drops and the honey, yeah, it's like it never stops. I'm busting out and I will never flop. Like an old MPC XL 2000 with the floppy disk. You can just see when we pounding. Got the risks, got the kids that are used to use the poundage. It's like they don't know what the sound of it is when it's amplified. I gotta trample minds like I stand in line. Just to try to get some limes so I can drink Coronas. She giving me a boner. It's like I'm drinking up with this different type of powers when it just erupts liquid. You can see it now, it's like we trying to ticket. Trying to get with it, but they trying to give me just a ticket. Driving through the streets, trying to be the one that's get the requisite and then I fit in. It's like it's requiem. Every time that I be wrecking them, You know I'm spinning on the record, son. It's like I'm back at it. It's like I'm playing chess with the mathematics. Trying to play the games like I'm routed, like a medalist. I'm about to get it till it's so expensive that it don't exist. You know I'm busted out, I know the shit. You know it's how I hold the tip of the mic. Speak it like it's really tight. But you know, it depends if you really like the flow or the versatility with the depiction. You know that I'm doing this, man, I'm tripping. Jay Ayada, you know how he got the power. Throwing this is like a Molotov every hour. Appreciate you, dog, keep flowing, cess. Then I hold it with the showmanship. Think it's like 25 or 24, man, we keep it live. Really raw, then we see it thrive. Now we moving how we really got. How we really know. Coming with that silly flow. Moving through the hills, you know. It's the hills have eyes. Every time that I just feel them lies. But you know I just feel demise. Just kidding, damn. Yeah, I gotta speak it with the hidden plan. They don't know just how I get in rid of damn with me little win. But it's cool because it's like I'm feeling like a little man. Moving halfway through. Dude, that is cray insane. Every time I'm going through the brain. How am I feeling mentally? So insane. Not the same. That's what I'll be doing with the passcode when I go fast or slow. The password you didn't know. Every time I pass it, then observe it, give me herb and then I smoke. Cause I be doing this observing with the flow. Centrifugal. I'm feeling like I've been sitting there for a million years. Building the tears. Not really, maybe it's breaking me down, silly. I'm just making the rounds with me. You know I do it, man, it's down. I'm running down, cutting your face with the buck 50. That's how it goes, sort of making different type of ways we dance around like we Jamaican. Eddie Gordo with the slow flow. Yeah, it's fortified with the shares like I'm going to like 4 or 5. 48 hours later. By then, I'm a murderer, I'm a escaper. I'ma do this now, pull them capers. That's just what happened, they didn't search for them later. If I was on a new scene, there you go, we try to use these. If I was there, I would appreciate it. Yeah, you know it's how we go, I'm a still beast. And plus I got some. When I take a break, a hot one. That's what I'm about to smoke pot, son. And I mean, make some ramen. Every time I do it mean when I make it timing. Perfect every time, you know it's like ain't got no option. Yeah, you know I busted on the scene cause I got this. Like a cutting in their chest and they feeling botched quick. You know how it is, it's like I got this. Going out, you know it's how it is, I got it locked in. My bro takes added Adderall for the raps. 48 hours, man, it's that involved with the cat. You know how I go through, man, it's like the snap. Always take it back with the snap that we used to take in the back of the bus. It was great. Matter of fact, where's he at? Tony, Chaos. He was playing with the different way off type of thoughts. Set it off like it's who is that? Sets coming through, it's like I'm using all the booming baps. With the boots and the pants. Who is that? Sets coming through with the plan. Staying true with the can. You know they using the scams. Don't trust them. With the mumble raps, it's no mustard. Best to catch up first. Every time I'm busted, it's this one word. You know how it is, it's like I'm lunging at the lungs first. So they can't breathe. Every time I speak in this hand, see. I mean, I'm busting around like these ants in my pants be making me dancy. But it's like my hands free. Like I'm Will Ferrell. What do I do with my hands? Like I will stare into the sky, looking at the sparrows. Distracted and daydream. Cause you know that I stay clean. This is just a scene that I'm trying to represent it. You know what I do, I'm rocking with my teeth like a dentist. Or maybe like it was just somebody just trying to get a grill. But you know it's what I meant with thoughts that I was just saying now. A boss when I lay it down. I floss and I stay around. Like these little sounds. Like it was a synth playing out in the 70s. Someone tripping real hard on remedies. Or maybe they was taking Quaaludes. Who was that? Says to stay rude. I play tunes, chilling like a cartoon. This is how it is, it's all new. Oh my God, what is that? Jay Hayata coming through, it's in the back. World record thing, he was kicking ass. I'ma come through, hit it fast. You know how it is, I spit it rap. Killing it with every bar. Appreciate you, dog. You know it's hard. Trying to think it logically. Then it seeps in biologically. You know I'm speaking a heathen that they couldn't try to be because I'm jumping out the riot scene. Exquisite rioting, like the homie that he brings. The different things that I'm timing it with. Sidetrack, circumnavigating from the side of your bit. You know it's like a station, giving it a real freestyle accreditation. It's like an orientation. I'm just exploring the masons. It's mighty cess every time I do it. When I write it quick, I be in the basin, I be in the basement. I'm finding bliss every time I go through rhyming quick. In the venue now, modified it, that was my shit. I appreciate it with everybody coming through to see it later. You know how it is, I circulate it, escalating upwards. And if they don't fuck with it, then tell them up yours with the cuss words. It's like I tell them when I'm bucking it. I'm shooting shots, 3-pointed, 10 they loving hits. It's all swooshing in, like Nike just doing it. I'ma just use it, try to make the truest friends. That is what it out when I'm spewing this. Yeah, it's been a no doubt when I'm coming. Yeah, it's like I'm running with the goat, with the whole gun in my hand now. With the M16 that I hand out, free bullets. You can see it now, it's Free Willy when I pull it. A couple rounds, so dope. Appreciate it with they don't want no smoke. Coming up with workshops type thing. That is what I'm hoping to do when I just might zing. Doing an enlightening type thing. But even if it don't happen, I appreciate everybody who was holding it like it's don't. Factions. It's so fashionably late, but I break it down to fractions and mix numbers with the integers. Then I'm using up these different words. Even coffers on time. Appreciate it, yeah, you know I'm holding down the lines. This is where it's at, it's like I'm rolling in my mind. Trying to bring it back and then control it with the sign. But they never really instruct us. Yeah, it's like I got the benefit of being going buck nuts. I don't know what I'm about to go with. Every time I jump in, I'ma show it. Yeah, I've been doing this, I'm take my mind and grow it like a vine. Every time I go and try to climb it, just to escape it. Yeah, you know I'm feeling fine with the thoughts that I've been given. I'm feeling so damn livid. I've been living up to all things, still going like a Martian. I'ma stack it at the bar's end. Yeah, you know I'm sorta crazy. Jumping up, I'm never really lazy. 25 minutes, that's why I'm not timid. Feed them words to release it. Spitting out the thesis. Render out. Wrap around to reach it. Hand them out. Here you go, throw this away. That's what they do when they flyers. Giving away. Every time I get higher, give them the date and time, maybe they'll commit. It's straight fire. A little conversation goes a long way. Every time I'm patient with the strong pay. Yeah, I gotta make it, it's the long way to go now. Chilling with the prose sound, slow down, so I can eat it up. Heat it up, straight beat it up. If she need to what? Still doing it. Coming through with spit. Never moving. Ish. He's a user dish. But you know what it is. When I'm using spins in my head like a kiwi, like a different karaoke machine beat. Every time I do it, yeah, you know I got the CNC. That's just how it gets, you know I busted up. It's me and my team free. Improv, take my time like I've been God. Doing rhymes and I've been throbbing in my head, but you know me, I've been solving this, still gon' string along, going different arms. Doing this is good morning, yeah, we in the raw. Honduras en la casa, that's just how we do it, yes, representando la raza. You know how it is, I gotta be all in the toss up, trying to get the head of tails. This is how it is, and then I just impale them in the head and Dale. Die, you know how it is, I never fail. Why? Cause I'm just smoking on the strain that goes in my eyes. And I'm like a zombie 28 weeks later. Every time I gotta speak it with the craters exploding, getting stoned and just kidding, I just gotta control this with the Sultan. It's like I'm going with the motion, chilling back, never token, most of the time, unless I'm just controlling the line, and then I'm walking past it. These bastards, they just know they getting basket, ass kicked. That's just where I'm after. Kill 'em, it's a disaster. Don't even try to give them that clause after the contract, they're gonna give some laughter. It's like a membership at the basement if you wanna spit. Soon enough I'm about to drop it. The alpha NFT, best to go and cop it. Cause it comes with utility. You know I'll go and kill the beats. Chilling back and spill the freeze. It's like I feel at ease. Then I going now. You know we throwing out. Still showing out. JK1 beats is holding down. You know it's how we move. Yeah, it's kinda a groove. One that can play forever. Like the one song with the little sheep. It is a song that it never ends. You know it's strong, man, it's just a friend. They're coming through, it just depends. I mean, I'm adjusting it, get the skins. It's where it's like that. Yeah, I'm like the strike back. Like illumination. They feel it like humiliation. The man grows when the man goes. Grow. You know it's where it's at, I make those flows. Stretch them out, it's like they get exposed. They try to write it with this type prose, but they can't cause they just don't approach. Different type of things that just fly with the coach. You know how it is, they get squashed like a roach. It's like I'm lacing it. It's in the placement with displacement. With the people in the superposition that's not equal. Cause it could be anything. Can't really just cop these though. Every time I'm on the steeple, you know how it is, I'm busting free flows. It's how it is, I represent the heroes. The people that be trying to get it, the confidence. It's I'm running the distance. It's where I'm at, I got the pistons. In my lungs, in the back, I never miss it. I'm using this like it was strung along like a cat. That's just how I do, I rap. New gatekeeper, I gotta do this, man, I hate heaters. But you know it's like they really need this. That's why I tell them to heat it. But you know I'm busting out with speaking out the mouth quick. Sorta like a fountain. Take it then some mouth wins. It's what it's about then. If they really want to bout again, taking it out then. Now they died. Every time I ride, you know how it is, I gotta go coincide with the flows of mind. You know how it is, I close lines, knock them out of suplex, then I stone cold charge them. You know it's how it's old sergeants, that they probably lose it cause they thought that they were still hard with different ways that they just start shit. You know how it is, I gotta shoot them, military aim like a marksman. You know how I go and it's the brain that I'm starting. Yeah, it's like I'm going retarded with these thoughts like that. Yellow wolf, or it's yellowware, or it's yaorler. I couldn't read it. Anyways, it's not centered here. Cause you know I just disappeared with these different things while I'm fitting like I'm in the clear. You know how it is, I wish I had a beer. But nah, it probably messed me up for the rest of the day. Fast enough, it's the best to spray. And you know, gotta test the waves. It's like different type of vapors, different ways that I can go, man, I just escape it. This is where I gotta know, man, I gotta break it down like a windbreaker. You know it's how it could take a round. Paintballing, this is where it's at, it's ain't gnawing. This is ain't nothing, ain't stalling. This is what I do, it's still darling. Trying to sing it, yeah, record it. You know it's what I'm doing, bringing artists in. If they see it, then they start a friend. I mean, they start a trend. All of this, you know, it's just going with the art within. That's just how I do. It's like the art with calligraphy. It's like I'm spinning on the beats. Yeah, it's how it is. You trying to figure in the squeeze. Way too much. Here you get the little drops out. Then I take it all, take the peel off, and then I got it with the whole amount. You know how I told about the different stories, then they didn't listen, then they bounce. But it's cool with me, cause I'm trying to go at it and trying to get it, not about that. Yeah, it's like I'm using these tools to control the freeze, the temperature degrees. You know this isn't me. It's like it's visually something that'll just increase as I do in this relief. Sacrificing all my life then. It's like I put this in the moment when it's right then. and it's ripening. Use it, I might then. Every time I just take it, I'm all in with these different flows. What I'm doing is the instrument that I'm using, yeah, it's like an interim. You best to read the itinerary, cause we just see it now. It's benefiting with this different type of places that I carry. On the high end, you just see how I go and wide. It's like a wide end lens that you're trying to capture this. You just see I'm coming quick, gotta go and map it. This is how it is, you gotta take a shot and capture and spit. Cause it's going crazy automatic, and I'm on the back flip type mode. Then I gotta put it on the mat quick, then explode. Yeah, it's like the fraction of what's really been all up in the skull. So what I'm doing with this fucking crazy stuff, moving shit. Nephew, too talented, appreciate you, yeah, we do balance it. Appreciate you, that's how we get it. You know it's how we spitting out when we fit it. Labor this, substrate the shit, because we straighten it, making it the makeshift flow with the congregation. What is that congregation? What the hell is that? You know it's me, I had to wonder waiting. Try to analyze it in my thesaurus, the lexicon. Yeah, I just explored it. It's not there, it's gone. Every time I wonder, and every time I do it, build it up artillery. When I kill the beats, you can see just how I'm feeling free. When I'm changing it, I rearrange the ship. Cause I'm a captain. When I'm rapping, no capping. It's like they saying what's happening. Like Soldier Slim, what's up, what's happening? You know how I do it, bring the boulders in. Like the tourists and they losing it, they all the ends, all the endings, and it just depends how you feeling when you started this. It's like I'm leaving them with order this. I mean, they orderless. Now I'm smelling the aromas, now they orderless. I mean, I ought to spit something different. Doesn't matter, cause I've been trying to do this, man, it's spitting it so exquisite if they listen. But anyways, penny stocks, plenty pay. Back in the days, like Leonardo DiCaprio, when he went ablaze. Got 5,000 off of one call, and he pouncing on the dude's balls, and he hound him only once, then he got it like a fountain. Hold it up, yeah, you know it's what we bout, man. Every time it turns into something that they clout with. Every time I go through, man, you know I gotta pound it like a sand. Wasting my time, but I got the grants. I got permission, though. I got the vision on the slope. You see, it's so original. It's just the origin. Can't contain it in the continents. I'm trying to speak it with the consonants. I'm just addition to. I'm just addicted to diction moves. This is what this is. Relegation with the kids. You know it's recreation of when I pay the bids. My dog is meditating. It's the greatness that we win. Then we go within. Subdivision of us in the skin. Yeah, it's short to one's that's kin. But they know it's like I'm busting out with the best verse, like a treasurer. Yeah, I'm starting it like an arsonist. Every time I'm sparking it, you know they can't exist at the same time. Archaeologically, archaeology. Every time I'm on it, build a pillar on top of these. That's a penalty. Can't be messing with Egyptian tombs. This is how it is. Hieroglyphics in the consume. They try to see it, but they in the wrong room. You know it's like that. Every time I strike back, need some emergency to drink vitamin C. Every time that I just ride on the beat, it might just be me. Yeah, I'm just be fighting the spree. Gliding like a spree. Back in the day at Kroger's. Yeah, it's like the rollers. They be betting it all, trying to fold it. Nah, that's just what you gotta do, control it. The discipline of letting go with different ways that they console this. Trying to feel like they gon' win, but it kinda just feels like it's in the wind. If you bet again, then it's gone. Try to tell a friend they intelligent enough, but they just had a feeling in their gut. Then it just sucks when you lose it, but it's all cool making music. Chilling back, man, I gotta use this. Dr. Chill though, who's that? It be the real flow. You know how it goes, it's like it's spill mode. Jumping up now with the tough style. Chilling out though. You know we bout those. Representing now. You know we lend it out. It's what we really do. You know we spill the truth. It's just Dr. Chris. It's just the opposite. spitting fire now. It's coming out the snot, spit. You know how I go, I got to lock it in. They can't see it, they the opposite. Like they locking into the locking this, but they can't, cause I got the way that I just use my fins disappear. It's like an invisible cloak. Now they can't see clear. Giving them the bulk. Jamming out. 3 minutes, then I'm slamming out. 12 minutes, you know it's how it is. They witness what I'm spinning. In my mind, I'ma finish. They get diminished. Let me try to spin it. Fury, this is how it is. We build them with the fury. Hey, you know we busted out with these different type of ways of speaking bounce. Trying to think about it. In my face, I'm about to leak it out. What time is it and how many hours left? You know we do it when we pile drive it with the spit. Only halfway there. Every aftercare. It's like it's half the fair. Here we have to tear. Inside the voice of black space. I mean the void of a black hole. It's like I busted out a rap race. Then I go and tackle anybody who just asked for. You know it's like I do it, had to explore different thoughts when I flex more. You know the boss, what the set's for. Bring it back. Bring the raps. Sing it back. Saint painters. Appreciate you coming through. We stay sainted. I mean it, stay sane with the flows. Every time I do approach. Chilling back like a cellar. I might have to drink some coffee later. Might tell her how I'm drinking this. Rider Lincoln in the Continental. I'm trying to think it's so simple. I'm trying to drink this tea too. Matter of fact, that's my people. Sing too. You know what I bring through. Let me sing. Let me be the one to ping you. You know how I do it though. Never get approval though. Cause I be the ruler though. Gotta use the medulla slow. Album got up, ain't got no problem that I can solve it. You know it's virtuoso when revolving in my brain. It's like it's absorbing different things that I just had. It's the mass alcoholic, but the talent is with the consciousness, with the wit. Chilling back, yeah, I spill it quick. You know it's how I chill though. Chilling in that real mode. With the density, it's how I'm meant to be. You know, it's in the freeze. When we send it to million degrees. In space though. I'm up in space mode. You know I say so. That's why I lay low. Appreciate you, homie. And never staying lonely. Let me see it though. Let me go ahead and read it slow. Let's go. Hope I'm doing okay now. Yeah, I'm always playing around. I got this, I appreciate it. Everybody staying around. Got it down to different ways it sounds cool. You know, it's soundproof. While we all up in the booth. And it's like that. You know, we strike raps. Hey, the 100 biddies right back. You know, she like that. It's like it's ethics. Busted out a steppin'. It's like it's successions. It's like it's been pressing down on me. Events. I gotta find the free. Staying sucker free. Like that, you know I balance it. Coming out the canal. Challenges every time they come with their pals. Take it out, yeah, you know we go try to balance it. Then we meeting up at the corral. You know we repping out to the crowd. It's like the motorhomes when they motorboat. And they get packed with. Got my tires with the traction. Building up a tire with the fashion. Biking and I'm lasting. And I'm sliding down and laughing. Speaking with the passion. Man, I be chilling too relaxing. You know how I mash it. really like an elephant. Gotta spit it back and telling them, get the felonies or not. Every time I'm selling these, it's hot. Like it's Presbytery. Feeling sorta like it's scary. Broadcasting on the stream. All fashion, all a dream. All faster, sorta seems like recording me. Can you change it to the YouTube? Alt tab, that's what we do. We do spew different type words. Ay, the best to beat hard though. This is where it goes, like we far, like in Fargo. Still riding, gang, keep going, never hiding. Moving through, know it, the retro, the different flows, how it goes. It's like it's metros, different goals. It's like the subway, get exposed. Underground where they need some clothes. Now they flying in the coach. Yeah, you know I do the most. Hit the Chicago Bulls. 98 with the cool coach. With the cool coaches. When I won the team, then they come and just approach him. Now they getting injuries. Yeah, it's like the minted scenes that you seen like that. When I bring it right back. Singing tight raps. You know I'm bringing life back. Chronologically. Try to spit the freeze. When I'm on a team. Gotta miss the beat. It's kinda mystery. I mean it's mysterious. When I'm doing this I feel delirious sometimes, but you know I gotta put a spear in it. Need some spearmint. Maybe some advice. Maybe feeling nice. Yeah, you know I'm feeling right. I need some ice. Maybe for the throat. You know how it goes. How I roll. It's like that. Every time I write these raps. Thinking flight, mind skills. It's how I build. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, you know it's like we do it when we up. Yeah, just chilling, relaxing in the cup. Ain't going too fast, or then it sucks. You know it's what it's about. Yeah, I'm going through the showing out. I can channel it at any time, but not right now. I just feel sublime. Let me just chill for a second. Let me just chill. My NFT project basement with the membership. Hold the cards, face it like it's endering. Like I'm building up them embers. Then I'm trying to build a fire cold as then December wind. Cause then I gotta control it. It's that. It's been real. Trying to block the windshield. You know I win still. First place. Yeah, it's been real, but I ain't leaving yet. You know I be the vet. Coming in, I see the set. How much time am I needing it? Blinded, I see the rip. The ripping of the different word now. Put it in the bookkeeper. Yeah, you know the hook speakers. They just always trying to cook ether. Now you about to hit it though. Yeah, it's like it's feeling dope. Yeah, you know I spill it out. Yeah, you know we spill them out. Introduction. This is what it is, you know I'm loving. Different type thoughts. What I'm doing when I'm taking my time and I tug it. In a little bit though. After this next break, I spit flows. Just relaxing and I'm about to make mo. With the presentation slow. Who's that? Infinite third, we do it back. Back in the days when it didn't work, we used the raps. The lap machine with the loops, in fact. When I'm using trap, mixing up with the architects. You know I started this. Chilling back and marking them. You know the start of it. Long time. Some strong rhymes. It's been a long time. It's organized. Long lines. People waiting out the back door. Contemporary with the black flow. It's like a taker with the match slow. It's introductions to the past though. Presentation what I give him like back in 2015 when it was just a dream. I seen double effects, but this isn't me. But I seen that he had a relationship with the people on the streets, and I loved it though. Building up the architecture around me, still the flow. This is how it is, I'm pouty, still gon' grow. But I didn't do it without these interventions, and I busted with dimensions. Different jurisdictions that I'm in, you know I'm printing. I'm printing, going just ballistics when I'm blitzing. Organizations, slowing the paces, building up these accumulations. Like a cumulus when I'm pacing back and forth like I'm Goku's son, flying through on these different type. One is the final moves. About to take a break now. Got it until I break down. Say sounds. 2 minutes. New in it. How I do with it. Jumping up and spew liquid. Appreciate you though. Perpetual. Every time I let them go. Then I count it up. Let me go back. Registration. Professional. What I'm making. Then I'm headed back and forth. 1 minute till we start the course. Circumnavigate this complication. So they're convenient. You know I'm needing it. There's congeniality. She like it in balance. Every time I take it, it's a challenge. See, it's about the malice. Yes, transmissions with the different type of refrigerators. It's feeling frigid. Neighborhood of haters. They're trying to get it. It's reproduction of the guts, and you know how I do it when I'm functioning. It's like I'm busting different type of things, and it's interfering with conjunctions. Then every time I just the juxtaposition that I'm in, satisfaction when I get it with the pen. Maybe it's the count off. It's like a bounce off. Continuancy. This is how it is when I'm feeling so stupendous on beats. Yeah, you know it's what it meant. Yeah, you know I got it. 15 seconds. That copy it. Hand me that. You know it going too, like it's 45, like it's 42. You know it's like trying to stay alive. Bring it down, and I say to God, bring me up, instead of beaming me up like a Star Trek in an odd type of position. You know how it gets in a superposition. Pounding quick, try to down to this. Usually missing, using this vision, choosing to witness. With the logbook, it's all it took. Calculated like we at a job, they all crooks. They trying to say how we should move, how to contemplate. Let me just go back. Let me just go relax. High pitch with the raps. It's what I might get. You know I don't like it. I'm feeling like it's something feeling like a liking. It all started back in the days when I started writing. I remember my homie Jay Speaks. He told me I should make beats, try it. So I got the Fruity Loops and started writing different type of beats on it. Started sampling some crazy stuff like Disney movies. Then I started getting unruly and started killing it. Then I started writing raps and I was feeling it. Yeah, you know it's like I was chilling with the different thoughts I got. Killing all these different topics on the talk. Sorta toxic. I'm jumping up, man, I got spit for days. Opposite of what they say. You know I just behave. Gotta wipe my lips a bit. It's like Maleficence. When I spit the kid, you know I lift it quick. Can you put it back up on the chat? Yeah, you know it's like a wonder back. I wonder that. I wanted raps a long time. Now I come up with the strong mind. You know I flex it all night. That's where I'm always checking in right. I'm feeling like this is a plight. What do you use for your beats? That's the homie right here. You can see it when we reach JK Supernova. How it is, man, he's got the super flavor when we sober. You can listen now till we older. Timeless, rewind this. That is how it gets, find it. What's good with you, Brian? Yeah, you know we steady rhyming. We got the rhyme and reason. Got a lot of reasons. I just feel it, man. Can't believe she didn't pull it, damn. Pull the damn toothbrush out. Now I gotta clean my mouth with toothpaste and the paper towel. Anyways, play around. Different ways that I just lay the law. We gotta spray it now. How we people moving? Go to the blue one or the Streamlabs. Yeah, you know we mean that. Down there, it's a green one. Yeah, I gotta see the sun waking up late. Gotta get a plate. The other one, it's okay. Yeah, you know, just remain on the throw with the flow like. Yeah, you know it's so like. I'm probably not gonna do all those words. That's just too much to rehearse. Appreciate you though. Make it with it slow. Chilling back conclusions. Know it's what we doing. Yeah, it's how we moving. Yeah, it's like a blue pen that I'm using to write it. Just to remind it how I go and not so excited. It's like assessments. You know, I've been blessed with the different flows. Yeah, I like to test it. You can see the raid scene. Yeah, it's sort of crazy. Power up. It's what I do. You know, we take it. It's the power of Babylon. Every time it's like rattle. Now the Adam's apple gone. It's like I'm out of in a form powder in the form of it. Ways that I drink it up, hydrate with my mind. Yeah, you know I find ways. You know how I go for 5 days if I need to. Man, I ride waves. But you right, ayy. You know it's like that. When I strike back with the dab, smoking on the half. You know how I rap. Appreciate the 100 biddies on the track. You know it's how we get it. Matter of fact, the shit is fat. Like capital steez, capital steel. That's how they steal. That's what they need. That's how it feels. When you just lose it, all of it sells. When you improve it, artist is hell. The artistry is where we often are just dwell. That's the beat now. Bump it up with the freestyle. I'ma change this beat round. You know it's what I do. I'ma come through, let them know. Jumping through better flows. How's this one? Got a few other ones to get up. That's how we getting down. Yeah, I gotta sitting out. Quick check in. Every time I can't see it, man, change the color blue. It's like I'm never really running around and mutter moves. It's like I dance like butter do. It's like I got my hands full. Then I use that to bring the milk out the others too. It's like the other poop that they tryna use. Scoop, they don't know the tools. Ooh, what you doing, man? You trying to move? Gotta move the green arrow on the stage. There you go. Now we comparing the waves. Then you gotta turn it with the ASWD. That's how I do it, man. It's troublesome. See, Isaiah, can you teach? You know how it's like a player in the beast mode, in the basement with the free flows. Change it when I need toes. I'm standing on them. Got the candid armor. Chilling back, you know how it is, I'm feeling that. With the rap, they trying to tell them they lying on them. They relying on them. Find the armor. It's like the different warnings that they got. This is how it is extorting on the plot. Keep it locked. You know we chopped. Different things with the hardest facts. Shout out to the Darwin Waps, Darwin Raps. These beats are sick though. Appreciated that the flip mode. That's the big goal. It's what I did. You know how it is since a kid. Hip hop, yeah, I paid the bids. I laid the law. I kept it raw. You know what we do. We keep it regal. Plans change. Trying to get a damn plane. You know it's how it is. I compile the spit. Ride it quick. You know I got a hit. Makes you wanna ride to the beach. That's the homie with the beast mode. When he uses all his fingers and his toes. Making this on the MPC, man, he often glows. I've been trying to keep it often closed, but it's often close. You know how I got a toast to the ones who always showing love and just approach. Yeah, it's like I get the most out of it when I see the people proud of it. That's how it ought to be. Holy shit on the beat when they catch it. You know how I do it, man. It's this section. This is how it goes, impressing anybody. How it goes when I body anybody. That's go on throwing out with the shotty. I gotta get a little honey, probably little money. This is super different. It's like a superposition. It's like I busted. This is how it is, it's immature and premature. With these ways that I rhyme is short. I gotta find a cure. It's like a template, controlling my temperament. It's like a simple spit. It's where the dimples is on the cheeks now. Yeah, she on the rebound. Till we close out. This is what I chose, wow. 44-hour freestyle. Yeah, you know I gotta see out all the different results. 1 minute, then I'll be exalted in the Hall of Fame. The strongest brain, you know it's all the tame. Type of people that couldn't equal, but it's just cool, cause I gotta beat those with the steeple. The way that I just top and leap flow. This is how it is. You know how I pile it up for the kids. Tryna save it. It's a bid that I paid though. Insurgency. Yeah, you know it's like a surgery where they get murdered from the scene. Cause they lost too much blood, and it seems it's the preference. If they tryna mess with me, best to go and check the reference. With the garden now. You know I started out sort of rapping to myself. It's like I had it for the help. We going to, yeah, you know we going to move. Always trying to clown. Keep on biting my tongue now. Anyways, loving this. They jealous like a husband. It's cause they once been. Now they not anymore. Like they love friends. Well, good luck then. They just cheapin', sitting back. You can hear the thesis. This is just a beehive with the real lies. Everybody telling all them real lies. Legalize it. Every time I've been finding. Chilling back till I'm blinded. Who is that? VIP. You know how I use it, man. It's usually on a different beat. That's easy. Good. What's up with the dude? You know we feeling like it's been a long time, petrified like wood. Oh yeah, this is how it goes, all clear. With the ads, man. If you subscribe it, then you lose that. Then you get it, more passion. No complicity. I'm like duplicity. I mean it's multiplicity with, what's his name? I forgot the same. Yeah, it's like I'm higher on the planes. Never find the game. Yeah, I'm sort of like the way that I can work out and get the gains right back. I turn it from the youth. I'm in the Sonic. About to sign it when I move. I'm like Sonic getting loose. With the red shoes. That's where it's at, man, it's true. It's what I meant when I boo. Hey, it's like something like it's boo from Monsters Inc. I remember back in the days, I wanted to think that was just cool. I'm on the same type of route now. Speaking out without doubt. Different voices, making choices. Octaves are higher or it's annoying. With my vocal cords, stretching them and toying. It's like I'm laying the foundation with the noise. It's where I'm at. Chilling back, make it with the poise. Like I said before, know what I'm headed for. Man, the coffee black as hell. Yeah, you know I talk it well. Eat it like it's Taco Bell with the sauces. You know how I'm flossing. Discipline, awesome. I spit it, review. Here's a preview of how you might see, dude. If they see it like a junior, when I bring it back like a freshman. Yeah, moving through with the freshest. It's like a shopper. It's somebody you can't stop first. Cause they're like a smarter than a doctor. You know how I move. Crypto home, and I knew you'd like it too. That's just how it goes. You know I find the truth when I'm in the booth. Fellowship is the cool while we be coothed. It's like a review. Reppin' Indiana, rapping with the grandma. Rapping, and I'm going it about the different type of hammers. So I can go and try to beat it down like it was a grandma. Or maybe gremlins. I'm never trembling. Amusement. I know it's sort of confusing, but I can't rip it the whole time. I gotta slow it down with the rhymes. Now I'm chilling back now. Yeah, we get in the background. I actually don't have the scare ones on here. You know, it's how it is, it's like I'm on beer. Just relaxing with depressants for a second. Instead of keep on pushing it, gotta test it. Still got another 20-something hours. You know how it is, it's like we kill it with the powder. Then we outburst. People with the outbursts. Cut it with the vision now. Yeah, we never sitting down too far. Appreciate you with the bio. This is how it is. Chilling back with my flow. Relaxing just a little bit. Cause I always had the passion to spit the whole time. So I'm about to go like a thorn in my spine. Till the pain is gone though. Never just respond though. Yeah, it's what they want though. Building up the acid like amino when I'm plastic. Coming through with the clean folks after. Like giraffes are. It's like a raptor. Or maybe something like a razor. You got it now, record is yours. Gotta just absorb. You can see it every time I go through. You know it's what I'm meaning. Every time I take it, gotta be the one that's always committed, not committing treason. It's what I want. Busting out and I really flaunt. Chilling back and relaxing. Instead of ripping with the passion. Like I said, I'm doing this shit, man, I'm bashing. It's like I'm showing up every time. Hold it up. Gotta be the one that we rough. With the washerwoman. It's like a faucet. Different ways that it just happened. You can see it back. Like it's county. When I'm just mounting these up. Yeah, it's like the bounty get beat up. If they're trying to catch me. It's academic on the beat. They be sweet like Nestle. I'll probably do at least a couple hours this slow, just to unload, just to go, it's like it's gun smoke. One throat, that's all I got, for another 7 or 8 hours while I'm on the spot. So I gotta chill back, gotta be real with that. That's how I'm feeling with the idiom, but I ain't feeling like an idiot. Steady flowing. Steady growing. The home stretch, baby. Creatures getting so crazy. Here we go, Swayze. Hopefully you fixed your VR. This is how we do it, like it's rebar. Building up a home. You know I had to function when I'm gone. Chilling back, that's the homes. Hagen, 31. It's like I busted out and I heard it up. I used to hurry up with the route, but now I'm chilling back, not without. This because gotta smoke back and chillin' with the clouds. You know it's what I'm feeling about. Drinking a lot of coffee though. Got a different wonky flow. Yeah, it's not the wrong impo. I mean, it's not the thing that I wanna impose, but it's just cool until I close. Cause I'm getting really close. 25 hours now, still keep it live. This is how I go and thrive. This is how I show the mind. Yeah, they always feeling blind. Can you copy and paste it in the line? So people can find the basement intertwined. On the Twitch now. That's how we get down. It's like we ship around the world like Amazon. You know how I go with damage all. Different flows in the band. It's like these vandal scars. They just know it's how it did get handled hard. That's just how it is, it's like it's ours. Spreading round. Just gonna relax some more. One more break, and then I'm about to explode. Like an episode. Got to flex the most. And if I don't, yeah, you know it's like my eyes closed. Chilling back, but I'm not asleep. Every time, you know, it's like it's something costly. Like I'm trying to flip a kick, flip it like an Eric Costin. Type of tricking this, you know, it's what I'm never tricking with. Every time, it's like she wants to lick it like it's licorice. Yeah, I find it's best just to chill back. Beat crushing, this is how it is. We see something in the basement, best club in the metaverse. Yes, face it. It makes your eyes and your head hurt. No, just cause you know how we ride it. Indebted with the different ways that we just burn through tokens now. Everybody's choking out, cause all the smoke in the crowd. That's how we holding it down. I'm just kidding though. That'd be cool if Somnium space switch it with the flow. Where you could get drunk and take something like a smoke. Try to hit it up and then you cough and then you choke. Whoa, you could just see it explode. Like I'm Goku with the soul, cause I got control. Hit it every Monday, appreciate your crypto. Chilling back with the tiptoe. Walking from the different offices. This is how it gets, man, it's so damn awesome then. Let me switch it up. Biting on my lip and stuff. I'm just chilling back. Thanks for watching with the realest raps. Like I'm rowing this. Ain't no opponents then. Ain't no opposing him. He's got the muscle in the sense. I'm increasing it this with the phlegm. Every time I busted this to tribute, then I gotta win. Appreciate you every time I know that they're feeding hate to me. But that's cool, cause I gotta wait to be the best on a different world record scene. With the freestyling no one's ever seen. 48 hours that I compiled it. It's the kung pao shit, bunch of note grounding. You know how it is, it's like I'm taking its sound like a sound scan. But you know how I'm pouncing on the beat and then I bounce in. Everybody at the club, this is what it's it. This is what it was. I just meant to say, this is where it's at. You know how I rap. Always come and then attack. Probably gonna take the beat and switch it back. You know how it's really chill now. Yeah, I gotta go and kill styles. Just like it's a terror. Cause I gotta stare at this. Hold up, yeah, you looking at the map atlas. Look at that, he's holding on his back, that's sick. Mythology. Too bad the earth is flat, that's what they want you to believe. Every time I go around the globe, man, I'm free. Constantly. Who really knows? Have you been to space? That's how it really shows. But I don't know, I got a place, and I'm letting my roots grow. This is where it is when I be in the booth slow. I get exposed most of the time, it's like exposure. Hit the holes. I feel it in my throat, but it's not cold. Maybe it's something strange, but that's cool. It's always off the brain, that fool. He's going too crazy, that's drool. Dripping out the side of his vein. And coming through, it's like a line with the same type of people in the pain. Snow equal in the train. They tell you to sit in back. Probably cause you black. Like it's Red Redemption. Back in the days, 1920 type tension. That's just what it is, they send their henchmen. It's a formulation, a formation, a prejudice and shit with it's antiguous. I mean it's ambiguous. Antiquities when I use it, when I spit. It's like they locked in. Then they know it's like it's chocolates. That is what it's costing, way too much. And they tryna change it, tryna go against the skin. Then they tryna rearrange it since a kid. Like Michael Jackson. Yeah, I had the backflip. Let me drink a little water so it's not crackling. You know what I'm matching? You know, magic, it's sort of just like it's magic. I had to get him back in. Inflation, sitting back with the neighbors. They see it that it often lies. Don't metamask them with the authorized passion when I often lie. But most of the time, I just negotiate with my neighbor. Man, can I have a plate of the flavor with the chicken? Shoot it shot with precision. Yeah, it's like I gotta stop these different ways that they just make it mockeries with the photocopies. Why they want me? I don't know. Computated all these frees with the processing, processing. This is how it is. I'm getting obsessed with incessant type of flows, interfaces that's connecting. They get exposed. Grab the necklace. suffering. You know it's how it is, we like it. We never really muffling. Got the telephone, chilling back, gotta know. If I have some friends, be a Terry quick. Sitting back like a therapist. Try to stare at this. Tell me what you see. Overwhelming with the beat. No, it's like a helmet when I reach. Trying to get it, block my dome. I'm at the helmet on the beach. I'm like conditions that you never seen it. Man, I'm about to witness the way that I just build it up. While I'm always in the cut. Life is sorta stinking scary. Too bad you end up in a sanctuary. It's like I bust it out and get it in. Mechanisms that I using now that's with the sin. Mixing up. Trying to be the one to crush it up like aluminum. Illuminating with the skin. Why they just complaining? Like they need a compliant plaintiff. You know how it is, I'm minding what I'm saying. With the quotations, you can see it now, it's like a gold bracelet. I be off in hype, but too bad all my songs are copyright. Because I got it, man, it's often in my sights. It's like I work those different type of ways that I rap with no rehearsal. You know how it goes, these people are nerds though, like they Urkel. It's like they Urkel. I just go, kill it wild. I just go, guerrilla style. They feeling how I just do it with the freshmen, fish her out. I mean, I be the best in it. Sip it down. I can't see what it says. Anyways, I'll be dead. Sight fisherman. And I'm setting all the precedent. Trying to get them presidents. Reinforce it. Let them in. Yeah, I'm building up these industrial era with the machinery. Sort of like terror, they represent the scene. Yeah, you know they don't care about how you might bleed. Every time I just do it, I got a sentient type of scene that I'm growing up and then it might freeze. Cryogenically, it's a guarantee. You know they're trying to tear the seams. Cause everyone involved. Corporation with the money fall. Yeah, it's always like it's waterfalls. Stick to them, what you used to. It's reception, it's the new news. Don't be stuck on the new. As it goes like it's horseshoes. Playing games and you know it's like it's horse moves. Like a horse tranquilizer. Red Dead Redemption, they'll realize first. They make a sculpture out of him. And I'm exalting with the sins of the mind. With the phlegm, cultivate it till I'm blind. Pen and pen, they write it down with the autograph. You know, they listen to me while I auto rap. It's like I do it with this different type of artist track. Admission is what they paying. With the marketing, what I'm displaying on the Twitch is where they see it. I'll be just a candidate, shooting quick with cannon hits. Then they die with the pirate, cause they burned down with ignorance, they wasn't trying. This is how it is, I'm like a lion. Respect the deck, I check your neck. Take your neck a list. Favorable with the savor of the flow. This is where it's at, it's like the savor. They don't know, but they know that I be bringing this in whole, in the bulk. Like it's just connecting, radiation. Chop it up in sections, got the greatness, captivating all the next kin. We working like Mexicans from Texas, from perfumes, and it's like it sets in with the hormones and the pheromones though. This is how it goes, it's like we're tearing horn balls apart. They want it that it's all is the art. I just bust it out, it's all with the marks, with the evolution. It's where I'm at, man, I'm using different type of thoughts and extensions with the bruises. It's like they want to try to move him, but they can't. It's like a timetable, transcend. This is what it's my cable with. It's what I'm trying to always tell him, man. I'm so rebellious. Fiji hiding down the scene. You know how it is, I gotta keep it clean. Exponential with the team. It's like it's simple, green. I keep it in ravines. with the gold. Lifting with the pot, sifting through it, see if old type of shit comes out, but you know I had the bold. Different type of routes, yeah, I'm going with control. Gotta speak it out, yeah, you spit it from the soul. Gotta reap it now, benefits of hitting goals. Gotta just accomplish it, you know we spit it cold. You can see I'm honored with the ways that I told. Yeah, it's like the feeling that you getting from the jolt. Like the movie Jolt, just gotta take control with avoidance. Making all these noises, with the ability, it's just me and all my boys in this bitch. You know, golden with the stick. If she want it when I'm holding with the tip, it weighs a lot. That's cool, cause I just blaze a spot. It's like the ones coming through, they get the shrimps. That is what it's like they use. They tulips, they just trying to plant it. You know how it is, it's like I meant it. The ways that I just flow is so demented. KO, this is how it goes when I say slow. They just cooking, they just looking with the coffee that is cooked like it's French roast. Maybe bacon. I don't know what they do with coffee beans. If they cook it or they bake it, I'ma shake it up like it's from Costa Rica. This is how it is, you know it's all for my chicas. Yeah, I possess it though. This is Tessie spitting with incessant flow. This is high noon. Yeah, don't try, dude. Cause you know he's got the wide view. They don't wallow when I drink it up the Jack Daniels in the bottle. This is how it is, you know I hit it on the throttle. On the horse, spank it on the butt. Then they pass it, now they absent. These are assets, or maybe assets on the open sea. Figure it out if you know it's me. Yeah, I'm doing it on that rigorous route, showing freeze. Every time it's like a fighter jet, I gotta freeze. Different type of homing missiles that I shot at these. Different people when I'm roasting it up. When I'm in the cut, yeah, it's Las Vegas and it sucks when you lose your bucks. But you know I'm making this shit up as I go now. Invisible with the showdown. Every time I go through, yeah, you know we out. Oof. Every time I'm moving on a different crowd too. Yeah, it's like I do it, man, it's like a crouch dude. Crouching tiger. When I spit it up, then they like her. Cause it's cool, man, I'm mixing up. It's like I'm fighter. When I'm busting out with the alphabet, then exciter. Stick on the word you know. For each word, every letter with you go. Like the letter Q and oust. They're trying to battle me with the joust. Then they know like it's boxcars. You know that the spot's hard. Trying to put in clockwork overtime. You know it's how I hold the rhymes. Always pounce like a golden line. You know how it is like Goldilocks, why they triumph. With the ways that I just go and triumph. They just listen to the different trumpets when I'm dying. Yeah, it's just communication. This is how it is, I'm steady blazing. This demonstration right now is investigating. On the way that says it's killing it with extra patience. You know I take it now, you know it's like I'm spilling it, this lubrication. With the bricks, I mean it's the Stanley Kubrick type of movie with the new hit. You don't know it's giving new hints. This is decentralization every time we move this. Concentration every time I give it. It's the constellations it's aligned with. Different timing, perfect when I go in blinded. You can see it when I lay it all. When I play and ball. Now they wanna lay in the salt. Now they cured now. Comprehensive cured styles. When they healthy and they pured out. Like the weed that has got it with the moon rock. Who's that? Sits a rockin' with the new spot. Preoccupation is when I'm spitting, I just got the patience. Speaking it right now, you know I got to make it. Then I put myself in rotation. Then I put myself on radios and start to play shit. Yeah, it's just the placement. Perfect with the opposition. Confrontation, they was not wishing for. Every time I spit it raw, lethal out the jaw like these lambs bred. You know they damn dead. Don't even be inappropriate when I be quoting this. You know it's Kirby, I was killing them and I be soaking him in that vinegar, pickle them out. Every time it's like I do it, man, I'm dicking it down with the different ways that I be going in the same yard. Insane bars when I'm chilling in the train yard. You know how it goes, I'm in a different frame, dog. Different tax bracket, you know I'm back flipping. It's like I'm asthmatic when I kept rapping. Now I step flipping, you know set tripping. Like whatever, you know how it is getting clever. This is how it is, it's like whatever. When we riding through, it's embarrassing. Jumping on the top of the terrace win. Yeah, it's like I do it, then I tear it in half. Yeah, it's like consideration. It's in exoneration. WFRD. WPRO. Every time I see it on the free, word slow. UPS. sending out, man, you the best. Who is that? Says supplement the new the rest. I don't know because I'm cupping it. I use the phlegm. Then I'm speaking out revolutionary with the freestyles. It's a qualification I'm in. Every time it's like koalas embracing your friend. They will not let go when they just climbing trees. This is entertaining to me. You know I find the freeze like it's Red Dead Revolver. I'm using this and now they dead when I shot them with my revolver. The shell's still in it so the cops can't see it. And then nobody just witnessed, so I just go and spin it in my mind. Now I can't remember which one has the bullet, but I'm shooting it, I'm fine. You know how I go through when I'm lucid with the mind. I'm a pivot now, consciousness, then I get it out to a new type of moment. Contradiction when we honing. Fat cap with the rap tracks. You can see it now. Every time I enchant that, it's like a different type of enchantment when I tap in celestial with the wave, the vestibules in my mind, in the waves. The rest of you best to listen when I make the rest of people try to listen anecdotal. This is like an antidote when it's not over, you know it's total. Different type of ways that I go through when it's a bolo type of things. Throwing my hat like I was Dolo with the different brides, and you know I meant Bolo on the different James Bond movies in the slow-mo. Cut them in half like Kung Lao with the slow poke. Who is that? You know I gotta throw those different type of quotes out the throw slow. It's like they stuck in, laying low. Chuck Taylor's when he display the flow. It's the greatest that I say it so. Yeah, you know it's how I play the foe. Play the position, no confusion. Cause I'm leaving decisions and they all been losing. But not me, wag me. We are gonna make it. Matter of fact, that's beat. Every time I gotta break it down. Yeah, you know I always sprayed around. It's like it's Ableton I played around with and I abandoned in the ground. Now it's always doing it. Coming with the truest spit. 60 viewers in. Who is this for the bits? For the type of, what's that say? The type of train, I'll throw it, get it going. Once again, on the front page, you know we showing everybody feeling brave with the negligence. Yeah, you know we always stepping in. If it happens, cool, man, we bring it and we repping it. But if not, probably not. They don't like the partners that ain't ready to start. And listen to what they say, it's the art. I'd rather go and play whenever I want. Instead of being stuck on Twitch, trying to flaunt, trying to front. I'm too crazy for what they want. Anyways, every time I'm getting plenty paid in these pennies, ayy. Shout out to that dude, easy, holding it down, so breezy. That's just where I'm rolling around, like I'm greasy. Like a monkey with the bars though. That's just how it comes with the hard flow. Oh my God, can't do too much. It might not start though. Messing up with the hard goals. Vet, you know it's like a vet. What's good? Hyping this shit. Who is that? Bipolar in it. Yeah, you know I'm holding this. I'm never cold and timid. What's up with that? 215, Philly in the building now. Yeah, I'm feeling alive. We got the silly crowd. Hopefully you guys are getting down. Yeah, you know it's what we do. We always chillin' style. It's like it's always sunny in Philadelphia when I'm tapping in. You know how it is. It's like I'm doing like a falcon is. When I'm flying around, you know I had to spit every single which way I can. You know it's like I lay it down. Then I lay down the pen, cause I never pick it up again. I just found that this the best for me to just freestyle it when the wind. When it goes by, then we turn to dust again like it's Simon and the Garfunkel. Hard funkin'. You know how it is, it's like they curb plunked him. But they couldn't mess with this, it's like a bin dumping. Different type of words and it's all in conjunction. You got this. That's right, I couldn't stop this. You know we gotta fly down when I chop it. Don't be standing up too quick with this helicopter. They gon' chop your head off. Yeah, you know I got to call the doctor. They getting chopped up the cheesesteak. This is what it is, you know I do it just for Pete's sake. Yeah, you know it's on the 3-peat wave. That's just what I do, it's like I repeat for days. This is regiment that I'm doing now. It's the regular, different thing that I'm feeling like it's Eagles heaven sent. With the baldness, you know how I'm all in necromancer. Like a necromancer when I'm calling him. They like the Grim Reaper that fell in love with the woman that they couldn't touch. Now when they touch, he kills her, and it's not enough. Intoxication filled first, got the lust. That was Sephoria, that was Emporium. That was what I'm doing when I'm pouring up. Yeah, it's like, don't even try just to be supporting them. Cause I just busted out, yeah, you know it's all good. Fanta Gaming, yeah, you know it's all hood. Dropping with the port, appreciate the legend says justice. When I start to bust it quick, you know how it is, I'm loving hits. Yeah, it's like I'm taking nothing above this quick. No, I don't think so, it's just decisions that I made again. Yeah, I'm taking fight and stay within. And if I don't, then I would go ignite it with the friends. I'm like Cinder from Killer Instinct, been burned. Every time I do it, man, it's every word I've been earned. You know how I'm flipping out, I'm taking this with a different route. You know I take it, then we dipping out. Are you leaving now? Yeah, we doing this, I'm beaving out. Like it's Leave It to Beaver style, like it was the Benjamins. When I'm going in, you know I'm doing this, just depends again. Every time I'm showing friends, you know it's how we bugging. This is what it is, you know we love it. Game of Thrones. Every time I'm always taking it, I bring it home. It's the throne where I'm at now. I get the golds, then I put them in my teeth now. With the beats, man, you know I'm going beast style. Like do the shit, get the rebound. Sessions in this bitch lit, you see now. That's just what I go, busted like it's gasoline. I can't see the words when you highlight it, that's it seems. Where it's sort of breaking it up, trying to count in the themes, yeah, I'm making it up. Pound the homes, is that what it says? I was answering all the questions though. Yeah, you know it's how it goes. Moving through, I'm shocking them. Yeah, it's like they're stopping them. But they know it's like I'm from Sri Lanka, where I'm shocking them like I'm Blanca. With the arthritis, you know I'm just going bonkers. When I don't write it, I'm coming through, man, it's Wonka. Try to get the ticket, that's just where it's at when they flicking. Go get my dog, Lassie should be ripping. Always trying to bark and tell you how to go and listen. If you don't know it, then gotta get it, man, the mission is to be the champion when I'm whipping. Different type of things that I do when I'm steady tripping. Yeah, I beat 'em up like a street fighter, use a cut. When I beat 'em with secure what? You know my position so secured in the future. Nobody will attempt it again, I'm pretty sure. Cause the chef is always doing this, a secret weapon. Bar spam, yeah, you know we stepped in. Bacon and eggs, it's the fetish. Freestyle fanatic, this is where I'm at. You know I'm like an addict, I'm jumping up in the basement instead of addicts. You know me, it's just religion, man, it's just a passion. That's what I'm doing now. Information, spreading out across the nation with the patience. Soon enough, it's gonna be demonstrating. It's gonna be flying fast, so past you that you didn't even know that could be. Every time these little kids grow up in the scene and they have a phone, it's crazy how much information they receive. I'm abrasive with this, premonitions what I've seen. Every time I'm on it, man, it's in the scene. It's like Inception on the screen, with something you couldn't handle in between. NGK, no gatekeepers, now we in the way. It's abominable, an abomination. They just trying to see it, trying to abolish the base. You know it's how it is, we gotta rock it with no hesitation. Getting popped off, you know how it is, you know it's me, I got it locked, dog. It's like she sucking with the lockjaw. You know I'm busting out, I got the raw. I got a code and try to conquer y'all. When I knock her out and then I conquer, dog. It's like I'm playing with these different Tonka toys. Like it's just kids and it was just the boys. We all just really boys inside. Even if we men, we just go and find different things that make us happy. That's how it is, the simplicity. Like me, it's just rapping. Intricate with the spit, and you know it's matter of factly. Every time I'm busted out, you know we always backing all these different bars that we unlock. Yeah, I gotta shoot it, revolver the gun cock. It's Red Dead when it's portable. Shoot them in the head with them quartables. It's like I break it down, eradicate them. This is how it is, I coming through. Rat 'em. It's like they always trying to act like a rat. You know how I mean? I got it on the scene. Radiation. That's why they losing all their hairs. Why they on the screen? Adaptations with the adorable. People trying to talk like deplorables. With the genesis when I'm messing with my thoughts on them hotline. It's horrible. I just implore to don't do what I was doing. Yeah, running through, trying to get the fluid. And she running in the nude. That's why we stunning with the interlude. That's why we do it. She did it with some different dudes. That was terrible. Every time I get the variable. Different ways that I prepare to flow. It's no denomination. It's the bottom number, that's the low denominator. When I go through, I'm the Terminator with the words and they be hating. Cause I'm steady rocking and I got the pater. I got this, yeah, I'm like Mater. Lifting up and taking toe in them. You know how controlling them with the hook. Put it underneath, now they can't escape, even when they sink their teeth. New mission, who's this in? Yeah, it's like who's this in? I got the vision, I be like a bison. I be taking, never biting. I need more excitement from the people that's being different type of ways I'm about to spin up. No, not really. I'm just saying, if you want it, we can chill. You can make a poll if you want. If you use the / and taunt, different type of thoughts that we do it, it's the bomb. You can see all the things that we could do it with the songs, a prediction, or maybe it's a poll, or maybe we just see where it's gonna go with the topics, you know. Whatever you want, emote only, go. Whatever you want, it's like the loneliest of souls. Rapping on the tunes, you just see it when I'm capping on it, boom. Yes, like I take it and consume it. Don't take too long, the people are steady moving. That's how it is, you know, I break it down. That is how it get, man, I like to play around like a clown with these different thoughts that I get. Soon I'm playing pranks on a kid. You know I'm all in this. Everybody knows I kill it, it's appalling, damn. Cause he's been doing it 24 hours, man. Going straight, strong with it. Every time it's like every bar that I said. Always fucking murking shit. Yeah, you know it's from the headphones instead. Dead zones are red. Yeah, you know it's what I meant when I just go through the lead zone. It's crisp. Shooting all the shots, now they can't exist. It's like this can of shit people always had to take. It's the option that they make, yeah, they can't break. Yeah, I gotta do it, dog. Yeah, it's like the fluid's all in. Let me go back and speak the phlegm to the words that they sending in. Yeah, matter of fact, it's all good, do the poll now. It's all cool, take control, wow. That's my dog Isaiah with the battery. Yeah, I know, people probably mad at me. I be doing this and try to go and trample them. X-rays, here's an example, son. Take a picture when no one's looking. Might get ya with the things, might rip the tissues in your body with the different type of radioactive leaves its body. You know how it is, I going through and acknowledging that the way they do is move it and I gotta sing. Sometimes I'm this odyssey just to go relieve it. Go back up, I gotta seize it. You got this, bro. Every time I got this, I take a shot with the pistol. Appreciate you following, send me J. You know how it is, I got the shit I relay. Repertoire, every time I'm stepping with the bars, eat them like I'm Reptar. On the new song with the new strong type. Rugrats, when you know I pull the rug up under from the back. You know it's how it is, it's like Harambe. I'm trying to act humble, but this is my way. Every time I do it, ride it on the highway. It's like Roadhouse, get out or find waves. Somewhere else to ride though. It's like your mom's Eldorado. Or maybe she just ride a skylark or a stork. You know how it is, it's fine dog. Got the chords unstoppable when I'm dropping those. You know it's like a discus, throwing Wu-Lang. You know I got to trip it. It's like I do it Wu-Tang. Who is that so ballistic, going crazy? It's the crew bang. But who's that, the new thing? Got a new chain, like I was 2 Chainz. Who is that Kango? That he's wearing many cane stuff. Can he just stay still? No. That's how it is, I throw him back a boomerang slow. And now it's coming back, it's like a rainbow, half a semicircle. You know it's how it is, I'm just ascending with the purpose. Like it was the risk that I'm taking, you know it's hibiscus when I make it. Trying to be fresh with the patience, with the coming through with the new thing, with the smooth rings. Look at that, I doing my thing, I whip it with my belt like I was Pootie Tang. Yeah, we wishing us, every time we dishing up. It's like I'm catching all the fish, I'm trying to teach them how to get it, put it in their gut. But nobody wants to learn, but it's cool. I got it, man, I got to earn. I'm a drool sitting back, I got the tools to do it myself. Matter of fact, I'm in the barn ready. You know it's how I'm going, so steady. I gotta do it, man, I'm armed heavy. You know it's like the different type of swarms. They trying to get me, wear a test. Wear a vest, protect your neck. Like Inspector Deck said with the Method Mans. Every time I've been flexing, playing focus. This is where I'm at, it's with the techniques, damn, I rope it. I do it then, it's like aerobics. And it's like it's anaerobic. They can't breathe without the ocean. Championships, you know I dismantle it quick. It's like a pioneer, shaping it to higher tiers. When I do it like an elbow, then they get their shell toes closed when I'm stepping on. And then they broken nose, cause you know the leopard's gone. It's like a jaguar, when they try to fuck with me, I'm stand higher. With these shears cutting off their hair if they try to stand fire. And I'm shooting shots. Who is that? Cess coming through and use the rock. Mix it up, down under. You always wonder what's under there. Probably their underwear. Remember that joke? Everything was bad coke back in the days with the bad poles. Like I'm growing from a tadpole. Different ways that I could be, sorta bad though. It's like bing bong, that's the bad goals. That's the King Kong, when I smash holes. You know I bring it Always bringing this, it's like it's dentures with the lemurs when they just jump towards out this on a higher thing. Words, you know I do it like Leviathans with the work. Thinking back on it. Yeah, you know I smack all it. Drinking like a damn alcoholic, but not now. Pretty sober, break it down. Like a vegetarian till it's over. Break announce, you ain't seen it, gotta scare 'em out. With the ginger type of honey now. I hear it in my voice, yeah it's tearing down. But that's cool, I'm relaxing with the slow voice. Chilling back like there's no noise. Air pollution with this no choice. Like a train running by. When you hear it and it's going ring every night. Man it's coming down, when it's running down. Like the projects, when we in the ruins. Like we doing spitting this shit like Guru did. With the, yeah you know it's cool when I'm moving. With this in my mind, I'm on the skyline. Chilies, you know it's how it is, they gotta feel me. You know it's like it is, I'm feeling filthy. It's like pollution, like it's 50 with the nuisance. Different ways that they could add me, like it's iodine. While I go and building the solution while it's on my mind. Always busting out, man, I'm feeling fine. They telling lies with the revolution, won't be televised. Every time I go and sell the lines, they just see how it just spikes and it's still advice. They just still do it twice as nice. I don't think so, they trying to tell them hype. Anyways, I lost it just a little bit. Mozart, and when I spit, go hard and then I flip. Flow bars is when I get to that point, it don't exist. Like it's doing this, I'm hiding money like it's Ozark. And this bitch, trying to launder it with solutions quick. You know how I'm pondering when I'm doing this, it's so elusive with the phlegm. When a break on the beach, yeah, it's like it's been a speech. Gotta make money out of these, brewing these. Yeah, it's like I take my time to go and ruin freeze. Like they snooping. Who is that? Says it's causing contusions with the movement. You know it's leaving all the blueprints so they can see it how it is and shitting on them pooping. Who is that? Says it's coming through a King Cooper. Damn no, let's see the DMV time. This is where it's at. Yeah, you know it's like we rewind. That be Virginia, Maryland, and something else. I forget it, man, I tear it, man, I felt myself. And you know it's translucent. I've been dropping bombs and it's dropping doobies. When the ways they wanna do me. And these women, all these wanna go is doing some movies. You know how it is, I gotta shake it, man, I'm losing. Not really though. Toxic, tic-tac-toe with the silly flow, how it is. Every time I got a pilot, this is how it is. It's like a Tribe Called Quest with the pilot. Driving all the wild off. Hey, you know how it's girls going wild with the breast. It's been a while, but it's cess. Chillin' back and it's been a child at its best. Trying to slime on with the brass monkey. You know how it is, I gotta go and try to bump these different flows that they wanting. This is like I use this in my ear like a Q-tip. You know how I do it when I'm improving, never use confusion. That's just where it's at, rough riding. If they ain't got a Trojan on, we ain't riding. That's just how she gets, but she's so erotic. This is how I'm moving, I'm a mentalist, illusionist. This is what I use, it's usually when I'm pissed, when I'm just improving with the phlegm. How it like, every time it's kinda like, every time I making sure that I be messing with the blindest dykes. She always trying to go crazy with what she do for Klondikes. Like Kanye West said, you know how it is when I'm flexing. Like a semi-blow, a semi-bow. You know how it is, I send it out. With the peeping times. You know me, it's like I'm peeping all. Different people back in 93 with beepers, dog. You know how it is, I remember, just peeped it all. From the ice to the gas, that's sublimation. That's where it's fast, that's subversion. Every different type of word with the wordsmith working. That's how it is, wearing all them pantyhose when she barely exposed. She's so scandalous and she's just mainly a hoe, but that's alright with her. When my mind is blown, laid down. Different ways that I spray rounds. I spoil it, it's just the life now. It's fantastic, never write down. You know I'm after this, I might sound sorta crazy like I'm tired out. Jurassic with the 5 sounds. You know I'm busted out of. It's like I'm busting out with different type of thoughts now. I'm mud skipping, uplifting, the muff sipper. You know it's like the rock skipper. I bust this out, the metaverse TV when I rock lift up. Whoever wanted hip-hop scriptures, I'ma give it to them bombastic with them new classics. They don't know because I do fashion. I just be using the gray matter in my brain and it's so elastic. It's what it's witty is. It's like the wittiness coming flashing. I'm just be faster than the flashes. Fantastic Four when I'm stretching out my skin. Fantastic Voyage, Coolio, and then I win. I'm bubonic, it's just ascending. It's so platonic, so platonic when the friendships ends. You know I so try to create it with the soul, man, it's for the greatness. I go insane with the thoughts like I'm Tom Sawyer. What's the time on the break? You know it's how it is, you know I find an escape. I gotta make it. Fresh Prince, you know I'm got it, always shaking. Shaking, baking, now I help. 3 minutes, 21 minutes, 12 minutes, you know I win it. It doesn't matter, go and see a dentist. Trying to clean the back end of that distal, mesial, where you need to use a floss just to clean it slow. You know how it is, I mean it, ho. That's a PSA from your friendly neighborhood dental assistant. Anyways, I missed it. Yeah, I'm used to studying the mystics, but now I do this, man, they just elicit the fire. This is where it's at, it's like it's fuck the world fire. Everybody burns it up and never just retire. Barbaric, I'm a barbarian, cause I've been staring up and do it. Smoking up the chronic with the fluid. I'm moving like I'm Sonic with the music. You know I'm sorta fast, I be doing this infusing. It's young and Louis, it's like I'm thinking so lucid. Yes, informed, every time that I'm just coming to swarm. Bring it back, go all the way to Trinidad with the extra cringe in the back. You know it's how it is, extra singing with the facts. Insane ingredients in sessions. This is how it is in inhalants when they're pressing all they breath in. You know how it is, I'm messing, taking it to LSD. It's so acidic with the architects when I'm speaking with the pictures. You know how it is. Incredible, ultra lord, appreciate you coming through. Let them know I'm Tanya B. Sorry, these people controlling it for me. I appreciate you, everybody watching on the screen, whether on the YouTube or in the metaverse. You know how it is, I speak it and I spew it till my head'll burst. But it's cool, I'ma chill back. Yeah, you know the real cat, they just acting real cap. Yeah, I got a steel trap for my mind. Every time I go sublime, I just rewind it. Ain't no honest. I mean, it's like a Ponzi scheme, why they want it. I don't know, but they just don't respond it. It's multi-level marketing, going blasting, eating all they ghosts like a Pac-Man. You know how I just be toasting in the trash in. Whoever want that, you can run a task cam. And then they record it, tasks in. Yeah, it's like I use it. Super moves. They just trying to get connected like a super duper glue. But who is that? Cecil come and use the flu. Try to kill him like apocalypse. Or maybe pandemic cause they couldn't stop the shit. It's like it's COVID and now it changed to Omicron. Now it's over or is it gone? Nobody knows it. But I'ma come through, I choose it. I be chosen. Silent killer. You know it's just how it is. It's just assassin when I gotta fill ya with this different type of things that's not plastic. You can go gold nowadays, even wood, even plastic. You know it's how it is, it's good. You can make it fashionably late. You can do whatever that you want. Every time it's feeling great. Still going, fuck yeah, still showing, bare. And we going all day until it's 4 in the morning. I don't care, I freestyle it till I don't grow hair. It's sort of cosmic when I just drop it. You know they want this. It's like it's talking, it's like it's toxic. Like the system of a down, toxicity when you just rock it. It's like envisioning the style. Yeah, I'm drinking up a blue moon now. The blue dream, what they putting in their towels. With the tourniquets, that's just what it happens when they start to murder kids. With the legend now, you know we stepping out. Appreciate you coming through the crowd. Semi-lay, that's the homie, panorama'd out. This is like I'm rambling now, with the panoramic sound, with the resolution out. You can see it, but it's just improving with the styles. On the bout, it's red redemption when it's out. It's like it's acupuncture, acapella gold. You can see it like a smoking, gotta take control. Man, it's so exquisite, etiquette when I flip it. It's like it's proclamation, is it? Extra curricular activities. Every time I lift it, you know that I'm backing with the beat. And actively speaking like monopolies, but ain't no stopping me. I gotta chop it up like it be, but rock it in the cut properly. You know how it is, I couldn't generate, trying to make these generative NFTs. Nah, that's just sort of whack to me. That's just not raw. That's just not stopping me. I busted out, it's gotta see. Permafrost, that's just what I gotta freeze. You know how it is, I burn them all. Now they got the different type of toes that's curled off, broken with the blackness, frostbit. You know how it is, man, I do it awesome, and I stop it happily. Hip hopping, you know it's Twitch rocking. You know I ain't got no other option, I ain't capping. Keep it Frito, original with the Fritos. I hate them, limitations. It's what I do, I'm abrasive. Taking like a podcast. You know how I'm going, yeah, I'm on that. exuberant with the do it. I be moving it. That's the do with making polygon tracks. Infamy. Best to listen to me see. You know what I'm saying? Like a roster when he says scene. You know how it is, it's like it's off the head clean. Yeah, you know I'm always facing, stuck up in this. Get the cords out my neck like it's in the Matrix. I'm facing, it's a sedative, but they laying on the ground, chalked out on a sedative. You know how it's like they let them in, slow it down like Max Payne with the bullet time, with the sediment. I mean sentiments, what they meant, trying to change it. Man, they make it exclusive and they lose it. But that's something true with different ways that I just come exuberant. This is where it's at, like sensations, rhyming the same with different places, that it's emotions that I'm taming. You can see it now when I'm coasting, it's elation. I'm enthralled even on probation. I'm trying to go, it's like it's something I'm proclaiming. I'ma claim it. I'll be doing this for inflation, trying to change it. This is persuasive, with the what's it called, with the something that they're making. I forget what they call it, the fiat. They just need to deactivate it. Man, it's for the nation. It's invasion of the crypto. It's what it's embracing as the decentralization of the pay. Hey, that's how we getting paid, kid. Unless they shut it off, that would be crazy. Lip locking. It's like a stiff options. What they trying to flip, it's awesome, but they don't know what it is. We hip hopping like I got shot in the hip and I just dropped in. You know how it is, a hero busting out like it's blank. Keenan Ivory Wayne's, he's zero, and then he turns into the dude that's shooting shots at De Niro. Pin dropping, here's my access, but don't access, cause you know I gotta practice. Chin popping, every time I get it crypto locked in. Yeah, the cubes with the loot is no other pop. It's like push-ups. When I do it, when I get it, man, it's just enough. The Honduran Panther, you know how it is. I'm coming through with banter, with the metaverse. Put them in the head and hearse, like a mega word. It's better than I deserve, but you know I'm using thoughts, it's illusion, dog. Every time I use a collar, man, I'm fusing all the heads back, now I'm cooling off. Now I was just hot, man, stepping off on the porch. I was just busting it, intuitive with the different ways that I just love the shit, with the spit. I'm always lusting after this. Who is that? Says come through. I gotta work like a blue collar shirt. You know it's how it is. I gotta smirk. The Bitcoin, man, it's gotta work. Spreading out like Ethereum, branching off, but it's lucrative. You know it's what they're fearing. Maybe they just need to go with Cardona. You know it's giving them a boner. I'm always on a different type of wave loner. This is what I wanted, but you know it's like a Dogecoin busting out. You know it's how I get. On the book of some prophet shit, like the Psalms with it, when I'm singing songs in it. You know how it is, they thought all be friends, but it's parallel to the marketing. You know how I started it. When I'm doing this, I'm brave again. Dating many women like Pete Davidson. You know how it is, I gotta say it with the pen. Pax the cowboy, yeah, you know it's how I go without toys. It's just how it goes, I make noise like it's Pete. Capo era, like Capoeira. You know how it is, I'm like a vetta. You know how I go, I gotta get these different letters. I'm on the brink now. Gotta go and think out how many minutes left before we sink down. Probably just past now. 3 minutes, yeah, until we pass out. Yeah, it's like I take it with the last route. Kanye West sample in the last bout. Right side movement, oh my God, right side do it. That's just where it's at, I move it. Different type of things when I'm speaking with the fluid. Stingers out, on the Twitch with the singers out. You know it can't be all zingers now. Like I timed it, perfect. Rockin' bass with the Primus, it's like it's working. You know it's like I did it, man, I lined it. Like my spine is. Feeling like a blind kid in India. Slumdog millionaire when I give it up. Yeah, I really feel it in my hair. Feeling dingy. Sorta like I feel like mincemeat. You know how it is. See, when I grab it with the claws, just feel the dirt underneath the underpaws. You know how it is, I'm cycling this with the raw type of shit that you ain't gotta get in. You know it's like I take it, it's the profit when it spins. You can see it's like no options and I gotta take it again with the Atlanta, my Atlanta. You know I gotta do it, gotta stand up. 2 minutes left. Then I could take a 5-minute break, then a ref. They calling him, and I'm hoarding it. Jumping from the baseline like Jordan did. You know it's what I do, I'm sorting it. Trying to smile again with the gaming. This is while I'm wildin' to the end. I'm never tame with these different thoughts speaking proper now. Hip-hopper now, like a hip-hopper. Doing this, I take a shot at the hoop. Got her. You know how it is, I gotta go and call the doctor. Going psycho. Therapist, you know it's like it's crazy, man. Michael Myers with the shit, you know I'm getting higher. Then they need the Zantac ISO, cause you know it's like I try to fold different type of lipo souls, they just suck them out. You know how it is when I fuck around. Tybo, knock them out with the tight goals. That's just what I do, it's like I go and elbow their nose. They ain't never seen it, kick them in the face with shell toes exposed. You just see how we bring it close. How many seconds left when I rap it? Yes, you can see it when I take it by the necklace. Check the time. Reppin' with the minds. 30 seconds. Know it's how it's in the spine. Intertwined. Can't stop. Every time I handle those. She be wearing camisoles on the camel toe. You know it's how it is, I got the goals and I'm honored, bruh. I'm playing all these different coins like a Solana, You know I do it, hell no. It's over 500 viewers in the head slow. It's how I do it, solar control. What is that? You know how I do. 1,000 moves, over 500 heads. Gotta prove every time I got it said. It's like it's Coliseum. That's it. Then we gotta spit. Now I keep moving with the tip. Yeah, it's like a tit for tat, Bill 9. You know it's how it is. Feel fine. You sure? 47. Alright. That's good, Isaiah. You gotta pay attention with that, man. Just make sure that it's good. I was just making sure that with the drawing and stuff. For real. But nah, no rapping tonight. That's on Mondays, and then I'm going for this record today, so it'll be next week with the basement. Unless I take like a week off, let's see. What's good? What? Yeah. Appreciate y'all chilling. Yeah, got it. Hit the ceiling. You know it's 10 seconds, so we ride it, it's a feeling. Trying to 10 seconds. Going to the basement, that's where we chasing. You can see it going, just embrace it. You can exclamation point basement in it, yeah, I'm tasting. It's the future now. Still a couple hours in the crowd. You can see it when we crouch like a tiger. This is where it's at. I'm excited when I'm doing it. I'm mixing with the black and the white like a tiger. With the stripes, you just see what I might go erupt with. He's a good night, I appreciate it. He taking bits and erupting. That's how we do it in the function. You can see the screen right here, going there. That's what we do it. Put the screen in the air. With the fluid, it's like we never really cared. Let me just relax, matter of fact, cause I'm going too stretched out when I'm on the track. LFG, everybody going for the record, challenge me, that's just what I do on a balance beam. Do it with the chalice, every time I do it, it's the plate, it's the salads. That I'm trying to sing with, the ballads, the catalog. Don't battle him, be a battle hog. Riding through the streets like it's Mad Max. Taking all the Adam's apple out. Every time I take it with the tobacco with the route. Smoking with the mouth. Jeremy Arswald, what's up though? Yeah, I'm saying what's up, oh. I might go past 44 hours. I might go back and record it with the power. You know it's just recording it for hours. That's just what we do. Power up, we let it fuse like it's Vegeta. In the fusion with Goku. Yeah, we do this so elusive, we show proof. This is how it is, I use it like a gold tooth. With the Chris Rock on CB4. Just gotta go explore, power up. You know how it is, it's like I gotta just erupt with the stuff. You know it's how I get it, man, it's clutch. Lethal with the weapon on the tech, man. Well, that's what's up. Darling Sugar Reed, throwing 150 beats. I don't even know how much it is, that's the 50 seed. I don't even know what I be envisioning. That's 600 biddies, that's the truth. My blessings, you know how it is, it's Armageddon when I'm flexing. You know how I spit it, man, it's wretched. This the way that I just put them all up on a stretcher. Yeah, you know it's sort of prolific, like it's narcoleptics. You know how I do it when I start it, when I spark it, when I'm flexing. You know it's prophetic, but it's never just pathetic. I'm jumping on it, you know it's just a bit blurry. But wait, yeah, I'm coming, never hurrying. In the face, you know how it is, I'm put it in the interface. With the RCs and the beats. These are hard beats provided by JK1 from the streets of the Bronx though. Yeah, it's like it's coming with the strong flow. Gotta do it. Yeah, it's the whole gang in here. That's just how we doing when we all reappear. Make sure that you hit the exclamation host. That's just what I do, I often try to boast. With the man, I gotta keep it kinda close. You don't always have to do it, might to do it with approach. You know I gotta bust it out, it's like I'm flying coach. Yeah, we coming so erotic, yeah, we try to tow all these different talks, different cars, like it's Mater. Different bars, I explain first. Bro is a machine, I appreciate you with the say words, that's a compliment when I say a verse. In the metaverse, you can see it when I conquered it. Going for 2 metaverse, I mean 2 records at first. One is in the different spots in real life, and while it's in the spot, somnium. You should see it how it's like I stuff it in my cranium. Saying just the same with the stuff. When I'm playing this, it just erupts. Yeah, like it's what when I'm really stuck. Noisiest if you give it up, appreciate ya. Put you with the exclamation host. You know how I gotta boast, appreciate ya. That's the love and it just approach. That's the M is me. If you wanna share it to your friends while you see me, you can do it on your own page. Yeah, it's like I do it like it's gold plates. Rock it through, it's like I'm riding, I'm the honcho, head of that. Yeah, I'm wearing blue ponchos, red and black. It don't matter cause I'm headed back. You know how it is, it's in the universe. Never rehearses. I'm using with the words like a wordsmith. Of course I do it with this urgent. They just end up in the emergency room. and the boom. You know how it is, I get consumed by these different type of words in the tomb. Yeah, I appreciate you, go hosting. You know how it goes, I just ghost and then approach him. Let's go. You know it's no phlegm left because I step in toes. It don't matter where the hell I go, boisterous. Yeah, you know I'm shouting out. Yeah, I make it poisonous, so they couldn't follow route. Then I swallow with the mouth. Yeah, it's how it is. Different type of thoughts that I'm hollowed out with. Now it's cool, I'm chilling back. Act a fool too much and I will lose. So I'm chilling back, you know it's kinda cool. Like the marble flow with the on the mobile. You know we share it, we got the goals that we just accomplished. But the stars right now, it's what we conquered. It's like we just busted out, it's the championship. When I be standing in it quick, it's the way that I've been killing beats. It's a probability they feeling me. It's like a 1 to a million the heaps. You know how it is, I'm feeling with the beats. A lot though, coming in our shop flows. You can see it, man, they stuck like some snot nose. You know I got it, man, I just oppose. With ability, stability, top of my acclivity. On a different type of tier now, tax bracket. You best to put the fucking fear out. Ask sessions, that's just what it do. It's like I manifest it. Practice this, teach lessons, come back. It's like a carry of those. You know me, it's like a burial though. Come and perish the flows. You can even compare it to no one. Every time I busted out, I step into the sun like a reptile. Cold blood, constellations when I stepped out. Hold them up. You know it's how I'm always pacing with them running up. You know I got the gun up in it tucked. I'm operating with the #1 type of flow. Numero uno. You know how it is to get exposed using the new tones. Like atonement, it's what I'm honed in with. You know I go and kill it coast to coast with this. It's lit functionality. You can see it now. Every time that I bust it out, triably. What the hell does that mean? I don't know, but I've been coming, it's to compendum with the different type of pendulum swinging. I'm done with these different type of flows. Biography, you gon' see a biopic on me soon with the prophecy. That's what happens when I just zoom and I had to stream all of this like I'm on different type of songs. Man, I got the strongest arms like I'm Bronson. You know I got it, man, it's awesome. Yeah, you know it's what I do, it's like I'm tossed in different games to play. Different ways that I can run it all summer on the relay. Like the track, I'm a contractor, building it backwards. You know how it is, it's one after this when you know I had to capture. Yeah, I go and kill them, they just die like a rapture. Kill them like a raptor. Nobody is coming after. Who's gonna go for 48 hours after me? I don't know, but it's the straight power, had the beast. This is how I do it, gotta rap these like Ethereum with the weed. You can see it, man, they fearing them. It's just extensions of what I do, like a monster. Come and do it, I just conjure different type of words faster, with synapse up. You can see it, man, it's mastered, like a ceremony. Go mention me, this is sentence that I use it, this is sessions on the beat. It's a diaphragm that I use it like a diatom. When I do it, man, I gotta clasp it, I'm gone. Always on the strong, it's the longitude, then it's long. You know how I use them in the bungle, you. Hey, it's like I never tumble, dude. Grab the ball, but never really fumble true. I be just a troop now. This is what I do, I steel toe with the boots out, like it's Timberlands. Yeah, you know I'm simple and I ain't really not a simpleton. I just gotta get it, man, I'm trying to be the one that's causing it with the record, bro. You know how I'm breaking, I be stepping forth with the checking soul. Hey, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, feeling like demented waves, come in different phases, extending. This is how it go, extending off the beat. Yeah, I'm rapping to philosophy. Let me relax it. I'm a free inclusion. It's like they're getting cut out, excluded with the parameters. Cram it in my nerves. You know I take it, then it hurts. You can hear it now with the decibels and the hertz. Knowledge is the power, you telling them meta first. Yeah, it's like I'm chilling back up in the metaverse. Yeah, you know, I'm always just busting out with toys, making gadgets, making noise with the Beastie Boys in the brackets. Gadget jamming, you know we taking, man, it's devastation what they handed. You know I'm busting with the penetration and I candid, trying to sit back and shoot a picture with the cannon. You can see it, undress her if she wears a sundress. You know it's like it's fuck this, I ain't not giving up, it's the Arctic. Feeling so arduous when I spit, it's it's atrocious. When I just come, you can't approach it. Best I've ever done. Yeah, it's like it's fresh, clever. With these different words I sever. Yeah, it's like I do it whenever. But I be checking y'all like I'm playing basketball. Hit them in their face like Miley Cyrus with the wrecking ball. You know I do it, gotta check it all my people's holding it down. Make sure that you spread it around. If you share it out, you can host me on your own page, on the Twitch while I'm roasting. I got the 7 Dragon Balls. When I balance all this, I'm gonna call the dragon out. Yo, go ahead and try to tag them all. Try to spread the word, then you can spread the balls again. You know it's how it is. I go and try to tell them, hey, pause. That's not what I meant to say, dog, but it's all good. This is what I'm just creating. Off of this right now, this is the macabre when it's waiting. This is like a product with the patience. Cardano with the different phrases, different ways that I can make it. Motorprex, who is that? Trying to show it with the showmanship. Appreciate you following. It's like cesarean sections. With the ways that I just cut it, man, it's sort of scary. I'm flexing like an algorithm or an anagram. Cause I'm playing this, you know it's not all a scam. Gotta trust some of them like a dumpster. When I speak it out, it's like one word. Like a wonder, like a bread. And then I wander off instead. We bowing off of the head. You know we moving so lucid. It's like I do it with improvement. I get it done. It's like it's number one. That's the homie Golden Productions. He's number one up on the gun. He's always making dope beats and such. Make sure you follow him with the 777. We just fuck. We always going just adjust. Different type of flows when I'm working this. It's like I'm doing this, it's like it's Beverly Hills with the brevity still. Because it's like I'm always repping with kills. Then I use it, then I notch the belt. TC, baby, got the wealth. You know it's how it is, I see crazy. It's like I get the leverage. Chillin' back, the coffee with the black and it's beverage. You know I do it, man, it's ever since. LFP, let's go, it's the talent that I win with average. That's what they do when they just battle him. When I'm murking this, you know I'm going like a merchant is. Trying just to merge with this. Subversion quick, they don't know it's just another version of this. Every time I bust it on the freeze like a sesame. Yeah, you know it's open sesame when I said the freeze. And it's like I'm going up and down, see raw, different ways that I could go, it's like it's a seesaw. You couldn't see the bars that I reap, dog. When I'm going, it's like Tom Hanks when I'm stuck on my own island. Only thing that I got is my friend, that's the volleyball. When I'm dying, that's just what I do, I'm like an alien. Taking all these tridents and impaling them. Like I was a mermaid, I'm failing them. Trying to walk in water. You know it's me, I got a lot to talk about. It's out of order, but it's cool with me. Coming through, mess around with the newer scenes. It's what I'm doing, meditating on the Mediterranean. That's just what I'm doing, man, I'm making different type of things and exploring them. Like Boba Fett with the Mandalorian. You know I hold the set, this is how I'm exploring it. Yeah, I'm like Dora, taking this in torrent. Download it, in different ways that I upload it. With the cloud smoking, you know how it is, approach it. Trying to sing like a Gregorian chant. You know how I ring with the bells in the back. It's like the trains when it sting. You can hear it. It's like a Cabra. What does that say? Cardega? Anyways, I be at the bodega. Yeah, sort of talking to these different strangers. It's strange, bruh. You know how it is, I burn it like it's Cajun. Moving through it, talking Anglo-Saxon with the Caucasian. You know it's all brazen. This is where it's at, dry 'em out like all raisins. What is that? Chupacabra. Over here we open up, we got to be the one to play it with the products. Appreciate the follow, it's the Kaza H89. You know how it is, I spit straight fire. Every time I go through, man, I spit straight wired up. Yeah, I do it, thank you in the cut, in ahead of time. Oh my God, woke you with the mystic, better style. You know it's how it is, I fix this, let him down. Nah, never that, I be just a clever cat. Cause I'm always severing the ties of the one who whack. That's just how it is, trying to build reprise in the tax. You know it's where I'm at. I'm like I'm laundering the money in the bank with the Ozark. It's like I'm smoking on the oxygen up in the tank. Now it's funny when I go hard. You know it's busting out his go-karts. Riding around like I'm Ken Blanks. You know I'm busting out, I just gon' think how to do it deprivation tank style. When I meditate this brand out. Yes, how it is, I'm always expand the style with soul art. Yeah, knew it, gotta slow it down with the slow art. Play it like it's Mozart. Chillin' back, really me. Chillin' with the tranquility. Tranquilo, over here gotta sell a kilo. Jumping on the scene slow. You know how I'm doing it, dumping it. Man, I'm jumping up in public, trying to punch him in his chin. Now it's lumping it. Now they slump again. take a body, then we dumping it. Moving it, shaking like a rump you get. What the mean when I'm trying to smash them like a pumpkin is? It's a predicament. Precious now, so infectious with the style. I never let it out, enough now. Yeah, I gotta push this out with the peace now, with the freighter. This is how it is, I use afraid not. I'm afraid not, I'ma stay to the plot, staying on top. It's comical when I straight bombing flows. You know how it is, I'm so cold like an abominable snowman. When I'm jumping hurdles and it's no hands. You see it how I do it, astronomical. Never nominated, but it's nominal. Yeah, you number 2 in the world, no matter what. Yeah, it's like I do it in a furl. I gotta move it, gotta use it with the curls. Kinda loosen, it's things when it's burl. I mean, I'm getting sort of burly. Yeah, it's how it is, feeling like I'm DJ Hurley. I'm spitting it sort of wordy, but that's cool. Yeah, you know it's like that, fool, bashful, but it's cool. I had to move, this is where it's at. Toss it back, and it's lateral. Had the food just to survive off. What you doing now? Survive cough. I had to go back into the crowd on the Twitch. Appreciate the people in the somnium space. We honor this, moving with the longest spit. The world record for the longest. Every time it's strongest. Now we gotta go through. Every time I go move, you know how it is. Jumping up and like a pilot in. Side of plane, piling it. From the cocaine, a pile of drugs. That's what they show frame when they crashed. CIA, they so mad, cause they took the drugs back. They were trying to sell it in America. You know it's how we tear it up. More money than we have prepared for. You know it's how it is, I stare more. Yeah, it's exploding like a claymore. Dope bro when I stay for. Stay for a long time, who is that? Yeah, I go and do it, man, I true to raps. It's me, 420, when I got it, man, it's more plenty. Every time it's like it's going till I shoot it till it's empty. No bullets left, now I'm simply on the best type of flow with the passing. Yeah, it's like they all stuck with the fascism. It's like they in the mass prison with the way they fit in. You know how it is, we didn't fit in, so I just backed out. This is what it is, they always butter with the mouth. Always mutter up and like I love it when I'm bounced. Different type of ways that I just represent the South and it's Indiana. Speak it originally with the grammar, so I could do it back in the classroom. I'm working on it with my hammer. Always try to break it down. I got it now, so we stay denounced. Just stay pronounced. Like I'm out there, so prevalent. Like I don't care and I'm reveling. The fact that I got these new thoughts. You know how it is, I do boss. I use gloss just to shine it. This is how it is, I'm grimy and I'm blinded. Different ways that I can find it. Jerry, no way, coming through with the role play. That's just how it goes down. Yeah, you like to throw waves. Yeah, it's how it gets with these different type of ways that we just move. And fungus and I stretch it out. It's so humongous and they mess around. Now they play among us and they sussing out. This is how it is, I'm stressing out. But no, not really, laying down the allegory. Here's the story, don't put a collar on them, don't ignore me. Cause I be busting out, yeah I'm busting out. They be busting blisters, busting out the ground. You know it's where it's at, it's like a mister with the sound. That's just what they calling me now, the world record. Hold this for the longest freestyle, I go and check it. 44 hours or more, I got in store. I'm never powering down at the core. You know I'm morbid with all of this that I store inside of me. Different type of knowledge that I just acknowledge when I'm free. I be doing, I paying the homage to the theologians when they see. You know it's like I gotta be on a beat like a falsetto. All cool, cause you know it's all let go. Different type of modes with this, like a split mode. Bust the rhymes when it's close, yeah you know I trip those wires. Copyrighted for the years until I just retire. Then I got 60 more, you know how it's cause I lift the floor. The platform, it's where I'm at because I sweat warm. Bugs in my face, every time I do it I just love it to race. This is how it is, embrace it. Party till I die, you know how it is, OG in the sky. Anybody here going to the basement, don't ask why. So you can get an NFT that I made quick. You know how it is, I gotta face it. Every time that I put the mask on like Jason. I'm a shooter like a Mark Wahlberg with computers, yes, all this what I learned with the metaverse. I'm reclusive, I'm equalizing it. You just seeing it, so reclusive when they lie a bit. And looting it, making sure to take it when I use the tip. If she wants it, she can get the little hit. if she wanna be on these different beats. Yeah, you know it's all I need. Appreciate you. Every time it's like I'm feeling graceful. Every time you know I do it, gotta see the taste. So let's just see how it goes. Yeah, it's like I busted out, man, never really froze. I follow free, probably. You know I need. I gotta seek different type of thoughts to breathe. Yeah, you know it's how it ought to be. Yeah, you know it's just the artistry. The NFT's gonna be lit, appreciate it. Yeah, it's like Sylvester Stallone when you getting hit. It's like it's Rocky IV when he didn't miss. Then he had to explore, going through a fort in the sand, in the snow, what it means when it's pissed. You lifting up the logs with the ice on. You know I do it, man, you turn up all the mics on so I can burn it down, the lights off. Cause it's like it's take the house, then I burn it down because the right sauce is what I applied with the hotness. This is where it is, I'm trying to cook it like a botanist. Trying to build the plants up with the permaculture. You know how it is, these people seek it like a vulture. Looking for the foods and seeds, but I'm using these different ways to migrate it through the breeze. This is where I do it, irating when I see different ways that I can bust it out, it's with the scene. Butter bean, I knock them out, it's for the team. Utter these different words and then I scream. Fester it, like I'm Uncle Fester in this bitch, all alone. You know it's like loquacious, it's like loquacious. When I just make this, it's like I'm taking quaaludes and it's so abrasive. When I'm jumping up, it's something that they couldn't see when I handle those. Gregarious on the beat, had a man handle flows. You know how it is, I'm still rocking, ballin'. That's just what we doing, dawg, we always going all in. Hilarious, cause it carries, not humorous, just like the bone when I be blaring it. Yeah, I'm doing it. It's like it's homogeno wow. I mean it's homogenous when I take the route. You know I be always on it just to spittin' and I bounce. You know it's how I do it, man, I'm fitting it out. Like it's something burning up, it's like a pizza. Maybe fajitas, you know I gotta go and heat up the earth gang. It's how it is, you know I need to work things. We always doing, gotta meet up in earth, man. In the earth lane, that is where it at. That's why I just work, man. In the metaverse plane. It's like it's tri-state area, DMV, you know we tear it up. Over here, all eyes on the girth, you know it's how it is ever since I had to work. It's like Buster straight murdering, you know how it is, it just occurred again. And then I need it, grab the pen and then I murder it. It's like that, that's why I don't use it. I'm just ingress, yeah, it's like I've been pressed. Yeah, it's like cesses, coming through sessions. Never bust this, it's crazy cause I mess with all of these different ways. It's like an auto free, but you know it's like negative 32 degrees in the auto freeze. But now it's cool cause it's like I'm on a breeze. Speaking with the verbal, I mean it's just the verbal structure that I use. I'm like a Merkel. Appreciate the sub, Jerry, no way. You know how it is, we all mess around with no play. No fun, no play. Makes life boring for the OJ, whatever that the movie say, what it's called, with the Wood E. Harrelson. I don't know what I'm thinking about Jack Nicholson when he goes and hits it and he says, hi, I'm hum. Any ways that I just find my zone. You know how it is when I just go and find alone. Then they give him my money back, in love with that. Never give them funny raps. You know I busted, I'm the best to go. Yeah, you know it's like I'm smoking up the green, it's the vegetable. You know how I just go, yeah, I just approach it. Yeah, it's like it needs the most sticks. Sets coming through, yeah, I got it coasting. You know to tickle me Elmo. Before they let them go out the manufacturer, they gotta do a testicle. You know how I just be mesticles. Yeah, I'm busting out, yeah, it's like the next to ghost. I'm just approaching with the most. Yeah, who's that? Says do all. Yeah, I move around like a huge ball. Trying to spin her with the spear. You know how it is, it's like I did it disappear. Cause I'm still here, rapping for years. You know it's how it is with the passionate sphere. I mean, I'll be asking them clear. Doctor, shock them, I'm demonic with tears. Gotcha, they so moronic at beers. They got them, different tastes, different ways. Bubonic plagues, you know how it is, I got the waves. I be taking it sporadic, but it's so melodic in the day. Hey, moving through its inner days. 100%, 100 with the biddies, yes, free. I appreciate you coming on the scene. You know how I go through, man, it's always in between. Hey, that's how we moving with La Raza. Oh my God, I gotta come through with the product. You know it's hotter than you have ever seen. I gotta be the best of water. All this money, then I got up in my pocket. That's why I'm staying in the pocket. Gotta get lost like I'm filling in the knock, like I'm filling in for the Loch Ness. You know how I do it when I'm silly with the pen. Man, I got spit for days. Saliva though. Coming through, I'll be the livest known. You can just see it with that. I find a tone. That's just where I'm at when I'm home. We not in Kansas anymore, cause I just didn't plan it with the raw. That's why I'm always speaking with it all. You just see how I just go and see it. Yeah, it's like I mean it when I go through and I'm gleaming out it. Yeah, you know it's leaving the memento. Can't forget it, cause you know I leave in the momentum. With the way that I just go and do it, man, I sent them something to remember me by. You know the mentions. This is sessions, taking my roll up. Then I do it and you know I find that I'm bipolar. So I'ma do this now, I gotta hold up. Different ways that I control it, fly it out the solar. Yeah, it's how it is, you know it's my controller. Don't try to flood my bag, don't try to rap, and it's just a fad. I'm always just attack and snap. You know it's how it is, yo, you yearn. You know how it is with every single word. Beatbox stream, they sit back and just observe. Appreciate the team coming through in just the words. Smith, that is what it is, I spit it with the verse. Chillin' back with no rehearse. But my throat is getting hoarse, getting worse. Just kidding, I'm strong to go. Yeah, you know it's how it is, I gotta honor flows. Skirt gang, GG, we work things. Really one day, we gotta chill up in the parcel, man. Come up in there so you can see what's up in there. Yeah, you know everybody come through in the dance around. Pinellas County now. The St. Paints in this place and never bowing down. We always do it, got a daydream. Never delay it on the stream. Playing PlayStation with the screen. Man, they always lacing with the beats. That's just what is crazier to me. Every time I go through, it's the Game of Thrones when you see me. I'm the ice demon with the seams and the spikes on his forehead. Every time I do it, man, you can't ignore him. Cause I go and sending out the white tooth, whatever those type of things are called. I don't remember the white something. Anyways, this is what I'm doing. Trying to steady dump it. Let me take a break. Never really stop what I say. Professional. Yeah, it's how it is, you know I'm best to go. Jumping up with the best of known arts. Yeah, it's how we show heart. That's my dog, St. Paint. That's the Girth Gang member right there. He's say it straight when I let him know. White Walkers, that's what they're called. Yo, you know it's why I go with these different thoughts. Yeah, you know it's what I talking for. Like a walking fold, nah, I'm playing cards, gotta call them known. Raw, type of thoughts that I'm coming out with Joker face. Playing poker, then I poker face. You know how it is, I do it, then I token wait. For the ways that I could illustrate all the way to Australia when I've been feeling like I'm in a place. Yeah, you know it's something that I'm showing. Boom, bap, beat flip, yeah, I'm always use that. MF Doom track, you know me, I had to read this. Benefit, like I'm from New Zealand. Cause you know I'm busting out, you know I'm zooming and I'm feeling. Yeah, it's how it goes, yeah, it's so appealing. You know how I take it, man, you know I gotta steal it. That's just what it goes when I'm chillin'. Back with clapjack shit. You know how I gotta practice when I attack it. You know what I'm at with. I had a half wit, a brain back in the day, but now I'm always rapping the same. You know how it is, I'm cameraman, I'm often just playing like I'm back and I'll be standing up with Africa, as that's just the plains. Where we going, then we keep on going. Freestyling where you wanna know it. Take a break, gotta show it. You know it's how it is, man, we gotta do whatever that we can, throw it back, honest dude. Yeah, it's how it is when we kinda move. Can't see it. Every time I'm leaping, bounce. You know how we see it, man, we speak it out. You know how I'm benefiting this loop, losing fluid in the mouth. So I gotta drink around. This is what I do, I always think about thoughts, and I bring it to the ground. Taking honest, different type of words that we respond with. You know how it's awesome. Should I change the beat? Should I floss them? Maybe just go back like I'm tossed in the metrics with this head spin. Yes, where I'm at, let's just win now. With the beat, that's what I just spin around. You can see it now, man, I get down. Spin like, it's like I win life. Winning, you know it's like the ninth inning. almost, might fitting, it's quite fitting. Every time I do it to the 5th degree, stalemate, they didn't win, you see, it's a failed fate. We chillin' back, we at Hades at the Devil's Gate. We coming through with the real raps, you know invisible is with the vapes. You know inhaling with the divisible is what it takes. That's the switch now. Yeah, you know we always risk the style. Let's go, got the wrist about, got the way to wanna whisk it down. Change it up, it's the pitch around. This is where I found it, I'm always glitching around it. Yeah, it's like the Matrix when I be topping on the mountain. Escaping all of them pods quick. You know how it is, man, I floss, spit out of this type of tri-state. You know how I go through, man, I do it till she gyrate, till she starts switching. That's just what I'm doing, missing all these different opportunities, I'm on a mission. You know how it is, it's like I like to go and mention NGK and people that's up in the place. Yeah, we creasing it, we staying out the flame, hey, out the flame. That's just what we do, we don't need it. That's just how we go increasing, we so greasy, keep it so easy. You just know now, smoking up on the Dutch masters. Yeah, I'm smoking up, it's just fast first, then they see it like it's after. Now they thinking like a simp is, and I speak it so simplistic. And it's clutch with the rap shit. Yeah, I'm moving like a candid, a candar. Yeah, it's like a damn guitar, playing strings with the sitar, invincible. You know it's how it goes, it's like a missable. Different ways that I'm permissing those, it's not permissible. We on it, yeah, I appreciate it when I hit them goals. It's like I'm eating this apprentice though. And then I'm coming through with the different type of thoughts that I could go create. It's like I go and I recreate different words I say. Every time I murder lays, hey, I'm in the murder lane. Suicide, staying the same. It's like the game of life. Playing games is right, but you could take a life. I said it twice, but that's cool, you know I'm feeling right. It's like the Cleopatra, a Cleophony, whatever that says, I can't read it. It's like a cacophony, every time I'm on the beat, I be coughing, see. Every time I drop and squeeze, too many hard words, I gotta free. I'm doing this like a video, trying to mess me up, man, you know it's how I really go. I'ma go through, I'm confessing things to the victory. When I backlash, making history, I'm out the backslap with the grave now. You know it's hazmat, they try to go and call the Aflac, play it out. Give me that chunk of the money laying down in the hospital bed, and you know it's not funny when I spray around. Bring it thorough, like I'm from one of the 5th boroughs. You know how it's like it, coming through exciting. Yeah, it's like dilapidated, but it's so right then. Feeling so righteous. Try to type it, different words. You know how we rockin', you know how it just observe. We steady logging over here. What up is what we deserve with the sky speed. You know how it is, it's like a floss beats. Keep it to the textbook. Shout out to the Jace. K1 on the hooks in the market. Holla at him if you need some beats. He goes retarded, always killing it. Yeah, I'm shooting it like the smartest person with the marks on his skin. Trying to practice with the darts again. That's how he became such a sharp marksman. You know how we do it now, it's like an auto win. What hour are we on? Gotta check again. I remember like an elephant, that's actually a myth. Anyways, I keep it relevant, I exist. Hot beat, yo. Everybody trying to copy me slow. What's up with the sumo? Coming with the new flow. Yeah, I come and kill him, yeah, I'll hit him like a sumo wrestler with the best of them. I hit him up and I'm invested in the uppercuts. I'm like M. Bison, torpedo erupt. You don't come in just to do it when I'm straight in the butt. That's just what she likes. Set up straight though, with the way that I just shape shift and then I break molds. Hour 34, I think. Nah, I don't know if I was born to think raw. So how I doing it, dog? You know how I go and gotta always spit involved. That's just where I'm at now. Chillin' back, let me look at that. On the back of the different sheets, consistently. Yeah, I'm wordy with the beats. Write very long paragraphs. You can see it like it's a long paragraphs that you're seeing, and I gotta read it back. Cause we study all of these logins and forget where we at. Gotta keep track, This is how we rap. Material, we pick it, put it back. Important points that we make. You have to be better with the record than we think. Nah, this is how we go, man. Nah, we didn't beat it yet, we just slowly coming through, it's just all week. Not really, it's not gonna be till 4 in the morning on Tuesday, all me. You know how it is, we build it up an army. You know how it ought to be, we still got like a long way to go. Yes, how it is, we got it, strongest with the flows. Oh, I don't know, maybe it's like 34. Cause we passed 24 a long time ago, maybe 27, I don't think so. Kinda low, kinda high. Anyways, it's like a metamorphosis, and then you die after you just turn into a butterfly. Using white spaces in my mind, trying to slow it down, trying to open up different sections that I break up with the coat. Roll it up, visually emphasize and roll it up. Important conclusions you make, and then we sew it up. Put the ideas in later, more manageable. I've been greater, reading unconsciously, reacting with the favors. I'm chilling back with techniques. This is how I read, this is business in the digest. This is sitting, this is something you can witness in the eye. Flex with the eyelids, never sleep, cause I might go to rest, never wake up again. Every time I go, it's like a breakup. Everything I say is like it's coming from within the heart. Chilling back, I spin the art. I spin on it, open sea. This is how it is, they scrapping whole beats. Yeah, I'm chilling back, it's just a version of me. It's just a version unreleased. Chilling back, check the YouTube. This is what we do too. It's so cool. Chilling back with the old moves. Yeah, it's 8 classics, you know how it is. 8, that's what I be after. You know how I go through its disasters. Appreciate you coming backwards. You know how it is, yeah, we after. This is how it works in the back first. Then you gotta bring it to the front. Yeah, I mix it up like it was a quarter, like it was something just a puff. That's what I'm just presenting. Chilling back and gotta present different sentences. I'm trying to be the one that's always trying to work it out like a wrench with the screws and the bolts. This is what I choose to control. Sitting back, using the rolls with the Royces. Making with my voice, where it's voiceless, nah. I be just poignant dog. Chilling back, avoiding that fall. You can see it like it's retail. Yeah, you know I never do fail. Yeah, it's like it's Foot Locker. When I put my foot on her, it's like I feel rocking. Chilling back like a chalice. I gotta go and grab it. Take a sip with the chalice. It's the cup that I get when I'm malice mean. Every time I balance, you can see it on the scene. It's good to be free. No suggestions, that's just what I do. I be testing with this like an orphan. Mac and cheese, you can witness. It's endorphins with releasing. Every time I can just crease it. Magnitude, it's just beat this. It's like it's Magneto, taking iron out your blood. Every time it's like I'm wiring from up in the dog. You know how it is, I never really give a fuck. Yeah, I'm laying low with this. I'm playing this, trying to hit it. You know how I spit it quick. I'm like that, coming through when I'm listening. You know how I'm rapping. Tearing that in half, it's the paragraphs and cause I'm always taking it the people say that they most of the time don't ask shit. But that's why I'm always just basking in. Not using these phony subjects, but frequently type of wordiness. It's like a different problem that exists. Yeah, it's paranormal existence with the Panama. I be handling, running them up when the stamina comes. It's like it's a different Brazil. I mean, it's from Brazil with amazing flows. When I break it, you just see how it goes. Going to the extreme, leaving them exposed. They don't know how to approach. Taking my time with this, sort of dreamy. This is how it is when I'm seeing different type of things in the stars, like a planetarium. You know, it's something like a planetary movie. Something that I use with different type of cool tools. See, chilling back like a movie with the blasting. This is me lasting forever. Jumping up is hotter than the stove when you try to touch it. You know better. Mixtures, it's what they do, lighten up like a fixture. It's this word, passenger. Chilling back, it's like fantastic has occurred. Like the publisher, I kill him like the Punisher. And then I'm rapping like Big Punish. You know how it is, I'm leaving with the pundits. You know how I do it, then I straight punt it. Kick it up in the faces of these run kids. You know how I just invent different flows when I just go vent. Different ways it's just in the known. Type abominations when they getting close. It's the summation of where they always moving through. You know I use the tools. Trying to chill back, yeah, it's usually fools. You know it's how it is, I just refuse to quit. It's release of the cracking. Put my knees back in. You know how it is, the channel that I'm using this, I gotta do it, not with the scandals. Like I'm aging with this. Orange aging with this. When I spit with the spray in the mist. You know how I go through, remember that? You know I be doing this as concrete like a thundercat back in the day. Consonants, hitting with the knot, hitting with the constant miss. That's what they do, they leave them optionless, impractical. But the raps are known. That's what I do, it's like it's something rapid slow. You know it's how I go, every time I gotta move. You know where it's at though, let me come through with the backwards, rap slow. Anyways, do it man, it's plenty days. Coming through like Dracula, better back 'em up. Cause you know they're trying to just attack us, bruh. Chilling back a bit, exporting it. I'm just taking money, then extorting it. They're trying to kill them all like abortionists. You know I feel it all, they imported it. From the Alibaba, this is how it is. It's like I gotta show the product before they even spend. That's why I'm doing this, I'm using it. Who is that? Says never confusing with the music shit. Every time I'm moving, every time I'm swiftly improving this, I need to do something quick, like stand up. Anyways, I got my damn gut. Nah, not really. I'm sorta silly, just messing around, feeling wired. You feel me? That's where it's at, feeling filthy. You know it's like I'm shilling, hitting the ceiling with these different numbers now. Methodical, without a doubt. Something that I use with the soul. Something they confuse with this metaphorical. Where it goes inside your intestines when I mess with different thoughts I'm impressing. Chilling back with the resting. Digging these beats. And if you a MC looking for production, get at him. He's the beast. Playing it, knocking it out your teeth like it's rugby. No involvement. That's where it's at when I call them. That's what I do, I'm all in. Let me keep on switching it and fall through. When we all in the basement, that's how we move. And you gotta see it. This is 20 minutes left before I can choose what to do. Instead of sitting here, trying to let us fuel. The homie catching a vibe. Working on the joints, yeah, we flexing it live. You know just how we moving though. Yeah, I'm powder with the newest flow. Got it so electrical, I can summon lightning. You ought to know. Remember that movie Powder? Anyways, it's like I use it. It's like the pound of fur that they're trying to bit. Every time I'm thinking back, you know I'm feeling so astonishing. It's like feeling like I'm on it with different type of beat that I attempt. It's like different ways. I'm on a bike, I get the blazing. One beat now, this is boom bap. That's the only one that's around with the room trap. Got this when you focus. It's legit when I'm roping. I appreciate you holding me down. You know how it is with the newest type of sound. Fortitude when I lift it up, I'm outfitted, now it's grounded. Reminding myself where I came from. You know it's how it is, my brain's numb. Building up is like a dynasty. Thank you for reminding me. Keep it so grimy, see. Get there. How it is, yeah. We've been clear. Yeah, you know it's how we did it. Every time I'm jumping up, yeah, I'm feeling so exquisite. You're a beast, appreciate you, man. I hit the streets frequently, knowing me like I use it slow, fluidly. Groundbreaking, bring it back like the ground when it's ashes, sinking in the carbon dioxide, smashing with the different soil, making it the black boils. You know, it's something black gold. That's something that I learned back in the days from, that's the homie foundation, and he showed me how to build it up with this sound shaking, beast mode. You know, I just released those. It's for the culture, I release slow. Soon I'm gonna work upon an album. Hopefully when I come back and after that vacation, after I accomplish this and then I make it. 48 hours and I break it. This is how it is, nobody wanna go and chase him. Stronger than ever, but worse. You know how it is, never really but the verse. You know I muddle it at first, then the Super Bowl. Uber paid, got the goals. So international. Sorta like I'm Jerry, with the potential. They getting buried off of the mental. Yeah, you know it's staring off in the sky. It gets smashed out. They lose their eye like they smashed mouth. You know I busted out, now they cashed out. Take the snap now. When we go and rock it, this is how it is. You know I'm coming off the pocket like it's locked in, like a picture in the locket. You see how I got it, bust you out, be mocking anybody who be trying to be atrocious with it. Every time I go approach it, fit it. This is how it is, appreciate it, go and spit it. Every time I go and do it's like it's so terrific, still going. De-stress, still blowing up in the music cut. You know how I use it, man. We just erupt, we do it now. Then we go and slinging with the flows. Stacking like a Pringles in the nose. I mean the pantry, like I can't breathe. You know it's how it is, rambling in my mouth, gotta spit. How many minutes left anyways? You know it's how it is, got the plenty paid. I got it made, to the back, kinda late. But you know it's what I gotta free with. You know how it is, I gotta speed this up like it's so cool. To the back, yeah, as long as we do use all the minutes, it don't matter when you take it though. You know it's how it is, we just finish slow. What time, how I know. Every time I gotta grow. So 24, something like that. 1 plus, different 1-ups, like it's Mario. I got you, just let me know. I'm busting out how to flow. Protein, soluble. That's what I need, the whole team. They ought to know. There's an article with the somnium space. Running this pace. Gotta relay. Never try to be late. It's what I do with the grace. That's why I'm using the spray. 100 degrees. You know I'm lunging in, then I feel like I freeze. Like I'm stormed now. You know I sworn out that I wouldn't stop. I'm on the clock. Yeah, I'm busting it on the spot. This position when I'm lusting it. It's like we all put in a position with our different type of people when I'm spitting with the bars. My father was an alcoholic. Doesn't mean that I am. It just only means that I'm in a disposition just to try it. When I started in my mind, I'm just gonna riot. It's like it's ultraviolet. In my mind quick. They just plagiarize it. They just plagiarize it with the rising of the different timing. They're messing with the foes now. I'm impressive till they close down. I partake it like a craftsman with the back end. If they wanna try it, go and crack it. I got the cracking, ready to attack them. Like it's just OPP, NP, no problem for me. Drinking out the straw, got them like it's law on the Tekken 3. You know it's how I bust it out, raw with the recipe. Singing like foreigner, every time I go and explore first. You just see it's how it's so meticulous and I just be torn hurts. Like I'm playing Tron now, like I'm always bombed down. Keep it so traditional, hip hop, boom bap with the rituals. It's something like residuals I'm getting back. With the ministry you didn't know. So stylistic, busting out like it's Griselda. Style flipping, Hey yo, you know it's how I go. You know I blaze a flow. Every time it's so just amazing, though. Pretty cool. You know I hit him with the boom sound. This is how it is. I boom box when I'm out. You can see it now. It's in the crowd. We should rap that shit out. But anyways, I'm getting plenty pay. Sitting back. Start a conglomerate from rhyming it. Back in the day, surviving it. I just trying it. And then no matter what happened, I kept going. Had to control with the rapping. It's like economists. They see me bombing it. Almost about to stop and take a break. Switch the beat again. Had to go and break it. You just see how it is. I had to shape shift with the portion. They can't deport him. Cause I'm just a citizen. Yeah, always get it in. Every time though, I had to find flows. Art cachet. You know how it's hard, fast plays that I do it when I shuffle it. It's like fuck the government. They on some other shit. Busting out with the tiptoe, with the tea tree. When I sip slow, yeah you see me. Hit mo. Objectives and get goals done. It's the premium section. You know how it's supplementary. It's like a double up with teams. Trying to bet against me, see. This is how it is. I speak the sentences perfectly. Murder these. You ain't never heard of me though. These proportions that I break, it's like I murder these 3D zones that I'm in with the 4D. I'm like WD-40, spraying till they stop being rusty. You know how it is, I go until I'm musty. Yeah, I'm always trying to thrust these flows in like I'm Bruce Banner, like I got the banners. You know it's how it goes, like the barons, with the ways that I just bear arms, just like Berettas. And if they got vendettas, I'ma get your proportions. Stop be doing this, I chop you like I got the better type of knife now. Cut you in pieces. Yeah, it's like I seep this. It's like I just come with prowess at night. Cut you in the shape of the flower of life. Like a sacred geometry. I'ma fight. Bust it out when I be bombing on the beats. So intangible. The way that I just damage those. And I make sure to untangle those. Not entangle with the flows. It's how it goes. I'm like the Django. Dismantle those. Ku Klux members, you know they get exposed. Wearing a mask with closed eyes. You just see it how it is, both of those die. Oh my God, busting out rhymes. So resistant to the swine. They're trying to see just how I use the words. When I'm doing this, I'm satellites on it. I'm a steward first. Yeah, precision with this newer verse. You can see it, man, it's just gonna burst. Characteristics hurt. If they don't realize it, acknowledge it. With the fire that's ignited, I'ma follow it. They like facades, that's a facade. You know I'm odd, switching beats in the headquarters where I'm on. Every time I do it, flip the quarter, now it's gone. Nobody won. Every time it's just a workshop, it's a lot of fun. Gadget jam, it's just a mirage they can't see like a lot of sun. I'm a lead wing. When I just do this, I will re-win. Everything I got, you know I use it with the new sin. It's like a nuisance. Chilling back, I'm through this. Getting greedy though. When do we stop that video? Derek, can you tell me now how it goes when I tell him out? I'ma take a break. It's how it is, I take it. I gotta make. He's right there. Every time I do it like it's nice, yeah. Busted out the right fizz. Okay, let's keep moving. I gotta keep using different words like it's dogmatic. Thinking in my mind, but I'm pragmatic. Just straight attacking. Know it's how I'm acting. With the passion. We do this like I practice backflips. Friends like it's Shermer. It's like it's trimmered. Busting out with the different words. It's how I'm chilling, man, it didn't hurt. Let me switch the beat up again. This is how it is, we read up and send different type thoughts like this with the phlegm. You can see a marsh when I spit. Morning cess, optic sound, appreciate you in this bitch. It's it's how we stopping now. Popping out. Lock it down. Appreciate you calling up. Proud to call you up. You know it's how it is. Let me take it off, it's hot a bit. Man, I just cannot stop the shit. Cause you know it's just the opposite of the beast that we rockin' with. You can see it like apocalypse. Back in the day with the Tupacalypse. Poetic Justin, man, he got a kiss. Janet Jackson. I had it from the planet backing. It's like it's planetary reactions. How it is we work shopping and basking. You know it's how we always drop it though. Coming with the different ways to stay on top of those. Chilling back, I'm laying low. You wanna get fellatio. It's where I'm at because I blaze the soul. It's what I do, it's like she blazed the skull. It's what we doing. Got this, we're moving. Cheers to you all, doing good. Yeah, it's like I'm cheering with the ball. Take a shot, chilling on top. Feelings all not. Riding through the galaxy. Busted out, talking about it. You know it's how it ought to be. I'm feeling clouded. You can hear it. It's like I use the raps. She gets attracted like an aphrodisiac. I get it on her knees and back. You know it's how I'm reading that. I'm pouring it. It's like importing it. When I'm training with the people that's important with the ways that they just wake up early, eating wheats and porridge quick. It's like it's Kesha, maybe Kasha, eating up and call the doctor, cause you need something proper, like a granola. This is where it's at, it's like I kill them like Ebola. Best to get your biscuit gravies and the bowls up. You know how it is, I get controls up, the comptroller. You know how it is, I got the roller. Tattoos, what I had used. It's like a past parcel that I use, so this is how the art flows, with the music, with the structure. Appreciate you coming through, love first. Ain't no debating it. This record, I'm taking it. I'm making my statement. Yeah, I'm always racing it. Jumping up when I'm tasting this. Sort of like a rundown smoothie, but who's he? Everybody knows I'm trying to chill back and clown with the cool beats. Sounds sort of like a cool kids. Everybody knows I'm doing new shit with the world. Chilling back, let it unfurl in the world. Yeah, I got the answer. Like a panther, maybe more like jaguar blood. Got the cancer, and then it decimates. Because my mind and the bloodline, the lineage will desecrate any problems until we set it straight. Like sickle cell, stopping the malaria. It's like the opposite, they couldn't carry up. You know I'll be the one to blare it up in the cut. Doing this, I gotta live this up to the best of expectations. Caveman, I'ma make it. Sitting back with the straight plan. Summit, yeah, it's where it's at. I'm at the top, I'll never plummet. That's what I wanted. No dismissal. Coding it the issues. They can try to go and hit the whistle, but ain't no officials. So I'ma take this, man, I gotta misuse. Different type of counters when I'm bouncing on this. Yeah, you see the numbers up and down with different dedications. I'm dedicated with this, with the patience. I'm trying to build a basement federation. You know it's what I'm facing with this. I'm stay adjacent to it. I'm like a theorist with the terrorists. Ain't no cure for this. I'ma come compare it. You know it's how it is. It's like I'm always scoring, kill anybody. It's like I busted out to do it, man. I store it in my body. It's like the different vitamin C from the orange pill. You know I do it, man. I about the boring. Different type of mutations that I use. It's like I'm taking it. I'm touring. They just trying to practice waiting. They just more like bitches that lactating. But every time I slack patience, I make a shit to glare it out with the strings and I'm staring out. You know it's how it zings when it's just compared to mine. Every time I got these movies on the things and I'm flaring out. Yeah, I'm just telling them, Statue of Liberty. They tall as him, they ain't hard as him when I give the beats. Better me, it's complicated, just let it be. But I ain't obligated to let it free. I'm just in the matrix, gotta see what it could be. Like the Beatles on top of these charts, Billboard with the arts. Are we stopping right now? Do we start? This is where it's at when I'm dropping it with the style. This is where I'm at when you know that I'm dropping now. Rock stars, this is where it's at, playing GTA. This is where it's at, I'm jumping up, I use the games. It's like to eat it like it's sea moss. And it cures a lot of different problems that you're seeing, dog. You know you gotta go and beam off. You know I gotta do it strangely. Kangaroo, I'm jumping on these strange beats. That's the homie though. Golden Pro. Destinations unknown. Hectic patience, I'ma have to place this off up in the zone. It's like a slushy waiting to be owned. But I can't drink it now. I'll be on the microphone. Leave me lonely. A wife leaves alimony. I'm busting these. They tryna get it, man. I muster the freeze. They tryna shit on them like pepperoni. With all the different pieces that's cartilage and it's phony. Nobody even notice. I be like the best with the word traps. You can see it, man. It's like a selling out the earth wax. You can see it out the different jars in the back. That's just what I concentrate. Different ways that I can set the concrete jungle and congregate with anybody who ain't trying to wait. Appreciate the follow, Bridget. Pigeon. I'll be flying like a pigeon. I'm taking this. Moving sort of slow. Calculate the stars with astrology and horoscopes. You know it's how it is to slow, how the whores go. To get torrent. You know how I go and pour it out. Sort of proud. The way that I be dropping. That's just what I do. I gotta stop it, right? That's just how I do. I keep them rocking. Appreciate you coming through. Yo, what up with you? Animal. It's Shy-Gon. Everything I do, I can't handle though. I can't read it right now. My mind's gone. Gotta exonerate. It's like adoption. Trying to fake people what they wantin'. You gotta take everything on the different signs. I'm feeling fine. Feeling with the mind. Feeling so divine. 10 seconds. Then I recline. Been checking. Thank you everybody reppin'. Bust it out. Yeah, don't forget it. Sessions. What it isn't. boy's supposed to bring some. Right there, 10 seconds. We always do it, no delay. Moving with the fluid on the plate. Go ahead and really call it bank. Gotta slow it down, really gotta tank. Really gotta think about it. Throwing out the sounds. It's the Bay. Tampa, this is where it's at. I'm ample. Just to come back. And I'm proud of you. Even though I have nothing to do with it. Appreciate it. It's loud of you. Yeah, it's like I take it, man. It's a lot of tools that it took to make it possible. Appreciate you. Bio, every time I go through. Yeah, it's like my flow. Chilling back, it's on my boat. On my own wave. Chilling back like it's all day. Applications put in hallways. They just trying to see who slaughtered the all art with delays. Yeah, it's how it is. It's when it starts and it's brave. Let me chill back. Yeah, you know it's what I do. It's like it's federally kill cats. The Federation. Now I'm feeling so abrasive. Coming through with the stamina and the stanzas. Rapping like it's Panda. Yeah, I'm just a hermit. Sitting back, flipping words. It's worth it. You know how I go and flex the bars. They just doing coke like Escobar. You know it's like a flexing. All it. Yeah, it's like the tusk that I use, and I use this elephant to make my wallet. It's the particles, vertices. Every time I take it, man, open up and murder beats. You know where it's at. Every time I'm coming with them raps. Article, in fact. You know it's what it's at. Held it down. You know how I go through. Genghis Khan. Let me show you. Isaiah. There you go. To the right, say no. You know how it's hype, how I glow. Yeah, it's turn it up. Gotta shine the soul. No, you know it's how I gotta know. To the right, you know how I ghost. It's how I go. You know how I throw it out. Chilling back, never mind yet. Say it. Deny, you know how I ride. On a hi-hat. Every time I try that, it's like I find raps. Like it's darling. People causing harm, then that's okay. Got the sip flows. They allergic to me like it's Krypton. But instead they should probably be investing in the crypto. Like it just snowed. Across the world, across the globe. Simple. Like a probe. You know how it goes. You know I find it though. It's sorta cool, chilling back. Not a fool when I rap. I just attack. You know where I'm at. I'm like corrupt. Coming to America. And then I tear it up. Miss those. Different ways to throw a rock in the water. And then you see a ripple. Like to quantify different things that I be on. It's like different ways that I go beyond. When I'm working, make them laugh like Eddie Murphy. Astroturfy. Blocking the grass. Every time I do it, man, it's like I'm telling her I'm popping the ass. And I tell her, only way to succeed is if chucking cess. This is how it is and I'm bleeding and fuck the shit. You know how I'm doing it, I'm stampeding and loving it. Appreciate the follow, Chris Farley. You know it's how we did, we spit gnarly. Dave Chappelle and we did it hardy. Jumping up. Back in the day, man, they didn't ignore me. Dialed in, you know how we feeling childish. Yeah, with the glass house. I don't know why they just get pissed. It's like attacking now. People always backing down. This is how I use it now. Moving like a Rubius with styles. Cause I'm doing it, had to free. Different ways that I just pass it back. You can see it in the back picture in the gallery. Had a matter of fact. That's why I rap attack. Support. This is headed towards the love. Appreciate you coming through. Respect it. Chilling back. Don't neglect this. Motivated. Even though I'm sitting back, I'm still motivating everyone who raps. If you want it, you could take it. I ain't no chicken, not wasted. Saliva's what I'm scraping. Risking it's the higher way to make it. On that cruise control. Yeah, I do console. Different words and I'm moving.